Hope y'all are having a good night so far. Oh, I just saw Tim go live again. Tim must be having very bad internet issues. Poor Tim. Yeah, I feel that T-Dragon. That is always a rough trek trying to be like, oh, I have these really good heals later on. But now I have no good heals, just my single heal is what it feels like. I realize I don't normally do these, and I realized that I also didn't really properly set this up, at least in the sense that I have any sort of tracker set up. But I figured it'd be fun to do anyways. Especially for the fact that I don't know if I would be able to complete a randomizer right now, but I think they're fun. Of course it switched to that. Heck. Tried making it look proper with, like, cropping it a little bit. It looks okay. Looking at it from the side, it's okay. But once I get, like, Halloween stuff set up, I think it'll be better. But, I don't remember if I chose my tunic for this one. So, I set up this randomizer seed, like, over a year ago. And I was practicing it to possibly be able to stream it. And I never finished it. That is the feels, Nikki. That's what it feels like. I set up the seed like over a year ago. Practiced it some. Realized that, oh, it's been so long since I've last done it. I don't actually remember what all the checks were that I did. And I would like to think I know this game well enough to possibly do a randomizer. I probably should have just made a new seed, but I was just kind of like, I have a seed. I'll just use that. So if the seed goes horribly wrong, no, it was because me from a year ago may have made it a lot. I figured this would be a good thing for being able to kind of like talk and stuff. Seems like it might still be a bit loud actually, so let me boop out of the game for a sec. It's gonna lose audio for a sec. This is the only way I know how to be able to do this. Because there didn't seem to be any internal audio controls? Okay, that seems like it's a little bit better. So hopefully it is. If not, I can lower it more. Apparently this game is incredibly loud. But you know, when you only have a TV to do the volumes with normally, I guess that would make sense, because it's just like, you can just control the TV volume, and it'll be fine. I don't remember her giving us anything, so, well, hopefully Brain is not dead enough to lose out on anything good. Sir... I feel like this is all the same stuff, unless I did a seed that's not supposed to lock me out of shit? Maybe. Well, hopefully I did this all right then. Only one way to check. Because for all I know, it could have decided that, like, oh, You just changed your colors and that's it. Everything else is the same. But nothing else is prompted, so I assume it went through properly. No, no hay. No hay. So, I know I was in a few chats yesterday where I mentioned this, but I probably should mention it here too. After stream last time, I did not go to sleep. There were some things that happened. Okay, no, it's definitely randomized, because I now only have 5 rupees. Maybe that means what I saw in the store was not accurate. I really wish I really wish I remember what me from a year ago set up. We will never know. So I didn't go to sleep. There were some things that happened in a Discord that I'm in. It ended up sending me into a bit of a fight mode. So I just had like adrenaline going for pretty much the rest of the time that I was awake. Adrenaline went down a little bit throughout the time, but like adrenaline was just still purely going throughout the rest of the time I was awake. I was attempting to lay down. Oh good, I got sword. But when it came to like 5:30 in the morning, I was just kind of like, you know what? We're just gonna consider this a wash. I'm gonna get up and make coffee and wash dishes. And that's basically what I'm going to do for the day. I don't remember how much the shield was. I think it was 40. Oh, did I randomize the prices on it? I sure hope I did not. I don't think I did, but we'll find out, right? So I ended up staying up for like 30 hours altogether before I actually went to sleep. And as soon as I laid down, I clunked out super hard. I passed out. Usually I listen to like a stream or video or something for like half an hour before I fall back asleep. And I plan to leave like the stream I was watching / listening to on for a while. Hi Shadow. I hope you're having a good night so far. Basically that didn't happen. I went and laid down and I just passed out. Okay, it was actually the thing. That's good. That's good. I probably did not randomize shops like I thought I did. I did not equip sword. That would be important. That'd be super important. I get ya. I'm having kind of a weird day too, so... Fell asleep. Basically was asleep from like, I think it was like 8:30 or 9? And I woke up at like... I woke up a few times last night, but I basically fully woke up at about 9:30. I'm sorry. Maybe medicine will help. I don't know. Usually when my stomach's acting up, it's just like, well, have some Pepto. But, woke up early enough to be like, yes, I can have coffee at a reasonable human time. and possibly not have it jack up sleep, assuming that's even what was making it hard to fall asleep at night anyway. Pretty sure no, but at least I would have tried. Do I need... I need things to get that way, don't I? I sure do. So I had gotten up, made some breakfast. We had planned to do like fried rice stuff, so we had made rice early to be able to throw it into the fridge and have that cool down enough to be able to have fried rice. Yes, Nikki? Thank you, Nikki. And also you. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I can get here, because I want to say there is. Oh, okay, that is my button. Will you... 20 rubies. You know what? That might be me. I think I might have put a delay on in hopes that, I could catch any messages? Any bad messages, possibly? And it might be showing up weird. My apologies if it shows up weird. I do not have the money for that, sir. My apologies. I thought this would move the camera, but maybe not. I'm also playing on my Xbox controller, so I'm not quite used to this. Is this the area I think it is? It's the area I think it is. That is the only thing I can figure, but I don't know how well it translates at all to like Streamlabs and stuff like that. I'm debating whether or not the things he's gonna sell me are actually the things he's gonna sell me. But, so... I lost my train of thought. Had breakfast. Kind of went about some of my day of, like, cleaning up some stuff and whatnot. It's probably the wrong way. And that's fine if it just poops me back out. Yeah, it just poops me back out. I probably went back the way I came. That's fine. So, yes, buddy. I have the things. Thank you. Also, let me know if the audio sounds okay. It looked okay audio-wise between game and me, but the way I had to adjust the audio is a little bit different than I normally adjust audio, so if I need to adjust anything, let me know. I definitely did not do as much prep audio-wise for today's stream. I originally thought me and Upcarns were gonna play Luigi's Mansion, but, he was having a low spoon kind of day because of work. So, he opted out of doing stream stuff, which is fine. I'm never gonna force him to do something that he is not having the spoons to do. So I just figured, okay, well, you know what? I don't feel like streaming Apex right now, even though I haven't done my dailies, and I haven't gotten my treasure pack for the day, which I should still do. I just figured that I would come and do something that's more low-key, I guess, that I can talk over, I guess? And this felt like the best thing. Well, at least we have bombs, which means I can actually leave this place if I want to. Um, one of the things that I was trying to set up, and I definitely did not finish setting it up, and I'm not sure if I should do it or not. I think it was last week. Gerard, the completionist, had released a video that, Indieland's gonna be starting here soon. And I forgot he did this last year, but he definitely did this last year, of letting other streamers partake in it, with helping. With essentially being able to just kind of sign up and do the thing. I don't know necessarily how that would work in terms of me doing it too. It seems like it would be kind of nice to be able to join in on it. Can I? Nope. Still not high enough. Okay. I was trying to be cheeky. And that did not happen. Which means I need to get up here. Well, all I have... Will you... Oh, I should have waited. Okay, good enough, maybe? Maybe. I probably should throw the other things on, too. I started filling it out. It got to a section that I'm not quite sure of in the process. So, if for some reason I figure it out of what it is that it wants from me in terms of filling it out, and if I fill it out to where I do it, then I guess at some point see about doing maybe some more indie games, which is probably going to be Spiritfarer and it's not Bastion I'm thinking of, it's something else in terms of a Supergiant game that I have and I have not gotten to play yet. Don't leave me alone, thank you. Not that one. I saw Dan play some of it, and it's the one with the girl and the sword. The one that has the super pretty music. Also, hello, Myth. Yes, that one. Sorry, I'm real bad with names, but honestly, I am just in that headspace right now where, everything is hard to process. And I do mean everything. Like, Apcarnis has tried to explain 3 different things to me within the last couple of hours, and my brain has just absolutely decided that it is no longer able to process things. Did I randomize these? Past me, did you randomize these? You sure did not. Okay. Like, as an example, he was trying to explain to me the full context of the last bit of voting that was happening today in California, and I know it's bad, but that's about all I remember from it. I don't want to take any risk with that. I'm already pretty hurt. I was not careful. Especially for the fact that tomorrow we're probably going to keep an eye on the news and see what transpires from all of this, depending on what happens. Thank you. Thank you for heart. That is lovely. Thank you for other heart. Now I don't have to listen to the beeping. Oh, well, that's nice. That's helpful. There was some voting going on today for a thing to get passed. I can't properly explain it because right now I can't properly process what's going on. And that's just purely on me. my ability to process things right now is very shot. It's probably a small side effect from having been up for as long as I was, which is normal for me. It just means I have to be like this, I guess, for the next like day or so. It's fine. Like, sleepy brain is still basically the sleepy brain is still sleepy brain, and it's not fully taking in things. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it sure does to me. I should be able to reach this. Or not. Try again. Okay, I sure didn't, apparently. Here's our Godo. I did get sleep. I basically fell asleep listening to your stream within like 5 minutes of laying down, just because I was like, yeah, I'll just still listen like to everyone playing Among Us. And then it was just like, nope, I'm asleep. I'm apparently listening to Gam now. Oh, but now I've fallen asleep again, and now Gam's offline. Phone's just here now. Okay. Well, phone's down to the side of me. It's now 2 hours past. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, I need fire. Apkarnas had also showed me, was having me listen to, basically a metal version of Bo Burnham's, like, Welcome to the Internet. Because they had thrown in a section for, like, basically being a streamer and stuff like that, which were very real. I have a lot of points to receive a compliment. Thank you, Zaragoto. Man, that's just the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. That's going up on the wall, Zaragoto. And it's gonna be labeled by the Aldad. It feels like that right now, Meth. Buddy, there. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it was. I was like, I normally stay awake long enough to be like, yeah, I'll watch someone for like, or listen to something for like maybe like half an hour or an hour, and no, I fell straight asleep. And then Gam. I was listening afterwards because Upcarnus was telling me about the fact that you all went and played Splitgate some more, so I listened to some of that, and I saw the deers saw the clip that I threw into their Discord and was coming to yell at you for it. And then you were like, you could I could not be mod and be fine, and then you were saying how like I was looking for work. It was just like, how dare you? I was about to grab my phone being like, Sar, how dare you? I'm right here. And it's just like, no, I'm talking the past, Sar. I was asleep. There is myth, and I'm really glad you see that. 2, 3, 1. Oh, no. That did not mean to... I meant to turn the camera. I'm not used to this not turning the camera. Well, there goes the bomb. Wait. Okay, I can leave this place. I just can't get eyeball. Oh, I probably can't do the rest of this then. Okay, I guess I guess we need to leave then, because I can't get the eyeball, and I need to go find something that will let me get the eyeball. Well, I thought I was going to be able to do the first dungeon, but I guess not. But, yeah, he was showing me this metal cult cover from this streamer, technically, and I was just like, I had read the section that he was referring to, like, the third verse, I guess, and I was just like, yeah, that sounds like it could be funny, like, we'll give it a listen to. About 30 seconds listening into the song, and I don't like how this dude feels. And I realize that's hard to explain as, like, in words, because I'm very sensitive, I guess, to, like, people and how they sound as a person when they talk. And it's just like something about the way this dude is singing and the way that, like, his eyes look, when I look at his eyes, there's something weird. There's something that just doesn't feel right, and if I saw this dude on, like, the side of the street, I would avoid him, kind of thing. Damn, look at all these points I got too. Calvi's was so entertaining. Thank you, T-Dragon. Heck, you're all being too sweet. We've only been live for like half an hour. I need to find the spot. Not that spot. Yeah, there's a lot bad out there. But, it led into the interesting conversation of how I perceive people. You're being the appropriate level of sweet because you deserve it. I try and accept. Thank you. Well, I didn't need it, but I probably do need it eventually here, so I'll take it. So, no, not that way. The correct level of sweet that Calvi is would put someone like me into diabetic shock. Sorry. Thank you, but also... That's all I'm gonna say, because I can't not deny it, I guess. I don't know. Compliments are hard. Can I do this? Oh, wait. I should have grabbed the bomb from up there. I guess this is fine. I'll just use one of my good bombs, because I don't want to go up. I can't weaponize it. Not at all. But, just the normal things. So, past me did not weaponize things in shops, which is either going to make this a lot easier or a lot harder for myself. We will see. I don't know how I would do in a woo voice. Like, anytime I think of that face, I think of, like, the wolf comic of being like a woo. Instead of him, like, going like a woo like a normal wolf, he just goes a woo. And he does the face. And I don't know if anyone else knows what that comic is. If no one else does and is wondering, I can find it. I know the artist's handle name, so I can go locate that. That's not how I do things. Also you, Nikki. Also, sorry, wait, why are you leaving? Is it because Nikki's here? Yeah, that comic. Like, he does it about, like, the wolves and stuff, and how it originally started off with, like, the one wolf is grumpy and is taking care of the other wolf that's just happy and doesn't really know how to be a wolf. But then, like, he just gets super attached to how the happy wolf is, and it's just kind of like, nah, don't change a thing. We're done with you trying to pretend to be a wolf. Just be you. Oh, gotcha. No, I don't think anyone can escape Nikki, to be fair. Oh. I did that way too soon. I'll wait for him to come around again. But, I'm guessing you feel it too, Myth? Like, so, with the level of sensitivity, it's that, like, I can hear someone basically kind of talk, and I generally will know whether or not I'm going to click with that person, or if they're going to feel safe. Worthy sacrifice. Hi, buddy. I don't remember what you give me. Wait, that's it? Okay, well, that's it, I guess. I don't remember then what he does. I'm probably thinking of future Goron. That's fair. We'll just go up. So, it led into kind of looking at this dude's Twitter. Not Twitter. Twitch account. And kind of looking for, like, recent clips of recent streams he's had to see if the feeling I was getting from him was accurate. I don't know if I have enough bombs for this. I'm gonna try, though. And there was a clip where the dude had, like, gotten kind of fake angry, but it was also, like, the kind of... how to word this? I'm sure that I'm gonna assume we've all worked customer service at this point. My apologies on this assumption if I am wrong. There's always those people that are always going, like, they'll tell you their problem, and then everything's fine. And then, as soon as you give them, like, basically the bad news, or basically the thing that they don't want to hear... Oh, I got the letter. As soon as you give them that information, they go to, like, 100 level of, like, angry. Nope. We're not Game Grumps angry. We're not. Or at least I'm not. Talking about, like, people in general, this is the wrong way. Is this the right way that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure there's one more chest in here. Oh, gotcha. Kinda? And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck for a second, and I was trying to turn the camera. That's not the button. This is the button. This is the button to turn the camera. So... it's... I realized for my time working customer service, and from my last relationship, honestly, that there's a certain kind of angry I just don't do good with anymore. And I know inherently that's okay, like, in the sense of, like, I shouldn't expect myself to not feel that way. It just means that I kind of feel a little bit weird. Let's see. Okay, no, there's only a heart there. I'm not gonna try and grab that. But we have bombs, which means I can actually climb up the mountain and open up some of these. Whoops. Sorry. Ooh, I got boots. I mean, we're looking pretty good so far, actually. I got a letter. I got boots for adult. Okay, past me gave me a good seed. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't jinx myself with saying that, knock on wood. Right, so, like, it led into... Oh, I forgot it does this texture-wise. Sorry, everyone that can see through the world. We will be... Whoops. Nope, that's not the button. Well, that was too soon. I'm now not gonna have bombs to do this. I will eventually figure out these controls, I guess, but uh-oh. You remember when I said we had enough bombs? Not anymore. Way to go, me. We just wasted all our bombs. Let's go find more, I guess. Count me as the bomb? Uh-oh. But, with finding the... With finding the clip of the dude being angry, it led into another conversation with Ocarina, like, just kind of, like, asking, like, the different variants of, like, for anyone that hasn't seen, like, the Bo Burnham special, like, I'm gonna talk about it. There were several points, it felt like several points, in that... comedy special? I guess it was technically considered a comedy? But, like, like, how was Bo's frustration of, like, you know, I can't do this anymore, like, kind of knocking some things over, like, in the process of, like, leaving the cameras. Like, how was that different than what this dude was doing, which was going kind of 0 to... It wasn't 100 necessarily, but it was a solid 75% of, like... Because he was, like, trying to joke about, like, stop asking about something. And he was trying to do, like, a skit of, like, kind of being mad about it. Wait, I did not process that. Sheikweed said the monument had time to teach... Okay, the fire song. Oh my god. I do not know how I'd go about fixing that then. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they get the fake angry over it, but, like, it didn't sit well with me, essentially. And it kind of, like, initiated, like, oh, so, usually the kind of people that I've met that are comfortable with getting like that level of like loud angry, even if it's fake. Have done a lot of yelling at people that probably don't deserve it. Or like essentially like they are not able to properly handle the levels of anger that they possibly experience. So to me that's kind of an unfiltered emotion. Like for him that would mean possibly that he feels unfiltered anger and is comfortable possibly being able to just kind of let that anger out more often than not. At least that's what I've experienced. At least with customer service and just kind of like during the times that I had witnessed like my ex essentially getting like angry over certain things. But for Bo, it feels like for him it's yeah, he got frustrated at times and he got mad about things. But it's kind of more his anger, it seemed like, was kind of more held back. Whether or not that was intentional or not, or if that was just kind of the depression in him that he was displaying, like, was. For me, their angers were different. It's a quiet problem with people who make jokes that are really relatable. Sometimes you are too much of yourself in the act of the joke, and it can start to be hard to tell when the joke ends and you begin, and that can break some comedians. Never use one of your triggers in your comedy. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I have trouble, like, labeling Bo Burnham's special as, like, a comedy. Because it felt very close to a lot of how my depression and things kind of process at time. But that's the thing, Rocky. Those kinds of jokes can internally, like, I have a smudge on my glasses, so I'm going to clear it off. They can sometimes subconsciously, like, dig into you if you're the one repeating them. And if there's someone in your life that's, like, actively repeating them. That's great, Sar. To the watermelon thing. I should specify. I was just being stubborn and trying to see if I could get more hits on him without using the shields. I wanted to get more on him. Oh well. it's kind of the... At least from this, at least from the dude that, he was, having me listen to the video to. I'm not sure if you're talking about Burnham myth, and that would also be valid. Like, obviously, what clicks well with me is not gonna click the same for anyone else. Only gotten into one through her face. Yeah, and that makes sense. That's why, like, a lot of the times it's just like, it's totally fine if my opinions of something do not match with somebody else's opinions on something. And everyone's allowed to like different things and jive with different things. And also, I get your myth. It just feels weird to... Yeah. Like, the one person that, like, came in yesterday and, like... Yeah, because, like, it feels weird to just, like, go straight into the opinion of it, because it's just like, I don't know who you are, aside from the fact that you've come in to just kind of really just throw your opinion out there, and that's pretty much all that feels like. And usually that's all it ends up being. Like, I've had some people that have jumped in and just kind of given, like, their opinion, and then that's it. Like, it's just like, well, it's fine if that's not for you, but, like, this is for me. I also realize I should not be in here with a wooden sword, but... Oh well. Usually the people that come in and just state their opinions are usually the ones that just leave as soon as their opinion has been stated. I'm not sure if those people are looking for validation in their opinion. Maybe? But at the same time, I would like to think that I'm playing a game because I enjoy it to some extent. Oh, was the person like upset over Pokemon Unite? Possibly myth, and like, oh, okay. From what I've seen, like, it seems like it's a little, like, rough getting the beats down, so I can understand that. But also, like, it's very different watching someone play something and being able to play it yourself. And it's probably that, like, I don't really look for, like, getting into a fight with someone. If someone's being, like, confrontational, like, I usually just go the customer service route of things, of trying to de-escalate the situation, rather than, like, let's fight. And Which is absolutely fair. Because at the same time, they don't know you. Like, one of the times that, like, I've streamed Bloodborne, like, I put in the title that, like, you know, it's a comfort game. Oh, I got more bombs. Excellent. I came in here for more bombs, and I certainly achieved that. Hopefully enough to go up the mountain properly this time. And the person, like, there was a random person that, like, came in, like, pretty much right at the start of stream and was just kind of like, really? Comfort game? This game? And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, bud. This is comfort game, like, 100%. Like, you just came in here and you actually don't know me. So, if you want to have a conversation as to why this game's a comfort game, we can have that conversation. But also don't come in here being like, doubt with the fact that it's a comfort game, because a comfort game is just like a game that, like, you play when you're looking for some sort of comfort. Like, I'm playing this game. I'm sure this game would probably make more sense as a comfort game, but also, like, they wouldn't know that. I'm trying to remember. It was more that, like, they came in expressing doubt. That's fun. I feel like that's what the conversation might have turned into, Sarkoto, if it went for too long. But no, they didn't get mad, they just basically, like, expressed their opinion, kind of expressed doubt, and then left. But honestly, like, honestly, that just makes me think of, like, the whole thing from the weekend. Like, cause, like, I'm sure not all of you are in the Discord, and even if you were in the Discord, like, you probably saw it, and you probably felt awkward about it, but, like, it happened, and it's still there. It's a thing. I'm just gonna talk about it because I'm still upset over it. Oh no, I shouldn't be in here! I shouldn't be in here, I'm gonna lose my shield. I'll lose my... Yep, Sargoto got left on. I'm gonna lose my shield. Gosh dang it. That feels like it just gets into the whole, like, gamer girl bathwater, like, thing that was going around as a joke, and I think some people took it as real, and it's just like, ooh. But, yeah, there was a mod that was, like, getting, like, salty at people that were taking a YouTuber's invite to invade their Dark Souls game, which I'm sure some of you now know what it is because of the fact that I've mentioned this specific game, but I can't not talk about it without mentioning the game, because, oh boy, hi buddy. I've sure lost my shield. I have sure lost my shield. But, and one of the mods who's been very vocal for, honestly, probably the good part of a year now, with the fact that people are only invading them for, like, basically, like, the clock. I don't have a shield anymore. Why did I try and do that? It would have gotten burned anyway, so I guess I need to go back and buy a new shield from the scrub that's down there because I don't have one. I'm definitely gonna get him to sell me the shield using my shield to block the shells. With the shield I do not have. It's fine. You know what? I shouldn't be in here until I actually have a proper shield. I'll come back later. I will buy a shield though, before I leave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I concede him. I just find it funny that I need a shield to buy another shield effectively. Yeah, and there are people that, like, you know, have fun with it, but this person was basically, like, for, at this point, lost count of how many times they were just, like, making fun of the fact that people were only doing it for the fame, essentially. One of the other people had gotten fed up with it and was just kind of like, that's being negative and you really need to stop because this is not okay. Like, it's excluding people from the community that are basically taking an invitation. Like, you don't have to like it. Just don't, like, ruin the other people's fun of it. Right, I can't get that yet. Yeah, we got to talking about opinions. And, I started talking about that. Not naming names, just talking about that. But, I read that as fish cord, and I was just kind of like, what's a fish cord? But, it just... I would want people, so long as it's not harming anyone, just enjoy what you're doing. Life is way, way too short to be worrying about what other people are going to not deem, like, as something you should be enjoying, or be the dictator of what you should be enjoying. I was not close enough, I guess. Whoops. Okay, I am too far. That's what it is. Oh look, textures! That was probably why I didn't win the last time, because textures. I was too far. Wherever you want to draw inspiration from, Rocky. But, seriously, like, so long as you're not hurting anybody, and just let people have fun. Especially when the invitation is freely given out. It would be like, hey, I want to invite you to a party. It's going to be one of the murder mystery parties. You could be like, oh, I don't enjoy murder mysteries, but I sure hope everyone else has fun that enjoys that kind of thing. Instead of like, I don't have fun, so I'm going to stand outside your door, and every guest that comes through this door is going to get a talking about how they don't like, oh, you shouldn't be doing this because, like, you're just doing it just because kind of thing. Or essentially that's the feeling it gave. Says the person commissioning someone for the All Dad things. Sar, does that make you a dungeon master? Sorry, that just made me remember the whole joke of, like, which, which, which kind of dungeon master are you? Ice arrows can be found in the Zoro's domain. Okay, so third dungeon has ice arrows, which I don't think is super important right now. Oh, I can't do this unless I... Well, heck. And I also don't remember if going in with a wooden shield into Death Mountain burns it. And I don't have an ocarina for this. So far, all I've achieved is getting some nice things here and there. But also... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You wanna take me down? Whoops. I was not supposed to jump off that way. I was supposed to jump there. What did I miss out on? I think this would get me enough, maybe 4? Or maybe I have to get 10. Maybe I have to get 10. But I'm gonna remind myself real quick. Well, everyone's still spiders, so... I assume I was right and I need to get 10. That's it, just... I cursed. Everything is just going like the photo of just sitting at the table, everything's on fire, and just going, this is fine. That's all that is. Whoops. Forgot to fix something, so there we go. Lost music for a sec, but we're good. Take me down to where Calby streams for Nikki person. Everyone's a cutie. Ah, full heart? No. Well, this is fine. And maybe if I do this again, I can find out how to set up a whole tracker thing so I can actually, like, do a proper rando with this. I should at least grab that one then and focus possibly on actually getting 10 of these. But yeah, my point being is that just let people enjoy stuff that's literally not hurting anybody else. And if what they're supporting is not hurting anybody else, which I feel like the second part needs to be said because, you know, the world. Yes, let people have fun. Roll 1, don't be a dick. You don't need to judge, though. Just... Uh-oh. Sorry. So, I've been trying... No. I've been trying to, have Moobot help with things. And apparently, even though there's no filtering for swearing, it filtered you because you said fucked. even though there's no filter for it. I didn't filter that. You know what? Let's do a test. Let's see how much it how much it filters. But Tsar, why would you want to be filtered? That sounds painful. See, like it didn't tag Nikki. I just upped the level of moderation. Gosh, dang it. No. You did get filtered. I think it just okay, I'm gonna turn it back down. I'm gonna I'm gonna turn it back down. Maybe? I tried turning it on because, like, with them fixing things, and I think there was supposed to be a thing here soon that, to be able to talk more about it, but, I set it back down to the level that it was. So, it's not gonna filter all of you. But also, I'm just real surprised that, like, it took a hot minute for, like, max settings to just decide that 3 messages just need to be pulled aside right now. You are a good person, sir. And yes, I do respect you. I mean, thank you, but also, I don't want to, like... I don't know if it's gonna try and, like, ban people over it. I imagine it's just going to pull the message aside. And I do have, like, phrases that are banned specifically, so... Yeah, automod be automod. I was the one that had to permit it. Okay, I don't think there's actually anything I'm gonna be able to get here right now because of the things I have. Let's see, wait, no, I'm pretty sure there's one more I should be able to go into. Coward. Coward. Come back here and fight. We're just releasing all the ghosts. Also, while I remember it, there's probably not going to be a stream on Thursday. Because, it's the anniversary of Undertale. And they're supposed to be doing, like, some live stream event. It looks like they're going to be going through Deltarune, like, Chapter 1. And I heard that Toby Fox was going to be on there text-wise, and I kind of want to join in on it, just, like, Undertale's really important, so I just want to be... I just want to be included. Even if it's just listening in on it live. Even though I could just listen into it later. Not live. I don't trust my mind with where this other heckin' hole here is, so I'm just looking in all the spots for it. Shiro, thank you for 3 months. Heck. Funny story, the watch tried to make me their leader recently, so as my first act, I needed a rule that there is no leader, hence ending my tenure. uh... Is that a real story, Sar? Like, I would 100% believe it. You know what? We're gonna fuck around and find out. Listen, Sar doesn't gotta do shit. Oh, won't do it unless he's, No. No. You only get hurt by sword. How dare you? No! Well, it's fine. No, you're all good. I am just kind of... You know what? The secret is needing the sun song. It's... You're all good, Shiro. It's fine. I'm just... I'm basically just goofing around. I don't know if this would be interesting enough to be able to, like... Or if I would be able to complete a random with this. If I do, I'm probably going to see about making, like, a checklist. So that way I can actually, like, keep track of shit. Hey, Hero. Today's been a weird day, so we're basically just using this as a means of being able to talk to everybody, but also kind of fuck around. And also, Automod is apparently doing its own thing. I'm really tempted to just leave Automod on the level 4 and just see what happens. It's okay. One of them was realizing that, like, I'm very sensitive to, like, well, reminded, I should say, sensitive to people's, like, persons in general. Which I forgot to say, like, Bo Burnham, like, reminds me of, looks like a friend of mine that I've known for a really long time. So, that's probably why I'm also, like, this person just has, like, severe depression type of thing, and not, like, scared of them or anything like that. For reasons. I mean, I can't think of... Okay, no, that's a lie. I was about to say, sorry, I think you're the only one that would recommend me. But then I realized that's a lie. Pig has also said that they would recommend me, so, like, that is at least 2 people. What do you mean you'd reach out to Dan? Okay. Epcarnus. I don't like to assume. I don't like to assume that that's going to be, like, their thing. I'm just saying that I have at least 2 technical, solid wording directly to my metaphorical face that they would, that they would be like, if we recruited, I would ask them. That's fair, sir, but also, like, my brain just goes to the fact of, like, well, there are other mods in Dan's channel, but then my brain went to the fact of, like, well, one of them's Fizz. Shit. I'm trying to remember if there's anything actually here, and I think I'm just gonna buy a metal shield because I have the money, basically. I know there's one out there somewhere else in the world of this randomizer, but I really don't want to. I don't want to possibly somewhere be able to see. Oh, you know what? Oh. I think I just remembered a key thing about this seed. Thing is that there were 2 seeds that I made. I don't remember if this is the one that I basically had to do a glitch on. So, we're gonna find out at some point. Can I do this? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're just trying to get the controls down. Oh boy, Yep. It doesn't feel as natural as in... Oh no! Almost. It doesn't feel as natural as 64 controller. But there's probably no way to be able to... MacGyver one, I would probably have to see about someone already having MacGyvered one together. Hopefully. This is fine. Hey! Oh well. At least this is tall enough. Ah, no! Well, we're gonna be here for a bit. Ah! I missed both of them that time. Well, I'm trying to metaphorically remember. I don't think I have enough money, actually. I don't have enough money. Shit. D&D definitely does have that power, and so does Mario Party. Heck. Oh, I meant to, like, to destroying, like, friendships and whatnot. Like, it has the possibility of being able to create them, but also to destroy them. 'Cause, 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 no, that's fine. Like, isn't that the one shot that accidentally turned into a main campaign as Myth was writing it or something? I think I remember that being the case. Why am I here? I don't have an ocarina. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. Need to stop going to fairy fountains because I don't have an ocarina. I also don't have roosters, so I can't do that. I'll at least get the hint from over here, and then I'll get thrown out. Actually, I will get the rupees first, and then I'll get thrown out. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. The bottom of the well is on the way to the hero. Shoot. On the way to the hero means I have to get it to be able to beat the game? Callie is a beautiful soul who I cherish very much, and I'm very happy to have a friend like her. You're doing great, and I know you'll continue to do even better. Love you, darling. That's so sweet, Nikki. Thank you. I am also glad to have you as a friend. That is fair. Yes, I need to be kicked out now. I probably... Do I still need to talk to her actually before morning comes? No. Oh, okay. Thank you for the chicken. Egg. Clearly. I shouldn't be going back to this... Actually, no, I should be going back to this place because I can get a doggo. Shoot. Which doggo? Doggo? No, I don't want you, doggo. I want other doggo. I'm pretty sure I want other doggo. No! No, no doggo. I need other doggo. I need this doggo. Oh, I need to go indoors to be able to reset this. Oh no, doggo comes inside. Well, I guess, here, lady. Here is a dog. Give it a good home. Video games don't have to be about suffering, but also have a good lurk. We good? Okay, you're good. You follow me now. What do I get? Well, I'm gonna be set on all these pieces of hearts that I'm getting. Yeah, that one was a doozy. You know, I don't know what the Stalker series is, so... They're so expensive! Why are they so expensive? I don't have a wallet. I think my Inviso subscription ran out at some point. Twitch was doing pretty good about letting me know when things ran out. Now, it's just kind of like, you don't get to know. Or, more specifically, it won't tell me for a good chunk of things. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Myth. Yeah, it's definitely not great. I think Myth was going to shout out Shadow, but Sargoto works as well too. Oh, Biz? Okay. I do need to set it up to be able to. But you are good, Sar. You're good to me. I was about to say I'm pretty sure Dan's still currently playing it, but it does say that currently playing, so. Yeah. Linda's also very good. And a sweetie. Like, after all the stuff had went down during the night, and I was just up, and I was just kind of like, thinking like, good mod. Like, I just kind of like, joined in on like, trying to protect people by like, also calling someone else out. But now I'm debating if I'm a good mod. Which I know that's technically being a good mod, it's just that I think about things way too much. And she asked if I wouldn't mind being the mod for her channel. It's just like, oh, it's so sweet of you. Yes. That's what I figured. Modding stream when? Well, I mean, if you're talking about Dan, like, I think modding stream is on Thursday? Weekends are supposed to be, like, free range. I didn't join stream today, because, I haven't finished Horizon Zero Dawn, and I really want to be able to go into that, like, fresh still. Like, I started it long time ago, and much like a lot of games, I started it. I got a good chunk of the way through. I put it down for a hot minute, and then I have not played it since. I've tried picking it up a few times, but, I forgot the controls at that point, so I was just like, well, now I just need to start over.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow. I had to check because I wanted to make sure it wasn't one of the Haas bots. Not boss, bots. I have not done any of the side quests. Right. I can't leave here until it's actually day. We love you too, Nikki. You are good and wonderful and lovely. And your company is always appreciated. We're just gonna wait for day to come. And then we'll figure it out. What are they wanting you to do at 9:18 at night? No, you. I'm sure you do. It should technically be easy to find in Discord too. Hey, Stabby. Hope you're doing good. We are. I'm messing around with a randomizer and a seed that I made a year ago. I mean, yeah, like, this is... You've been done with work, technically, for, like, over 5 hours now. It's on them. They should not be doing that. I'm assuming that you mean it does work well, Myth? My brain went to the fact it's just like, is Myth being serious or sarcastic? But I'm pretty sure you're being legit. I've never had an issue with it. I'm gonna try and catch some chickens and see what I get. I also do not have an ocarina, so I cannot do any of that. But I could do... I think I can move around some boxes over there? Oh wait, no, I can't do the chickens because he's not here. Right. Okay. That's what I thought. I was just like, it's always worked super good for me, so hopefully it's working super good for you. Oh, the items are randomized in different locations, so I'm trying to find what I would need to be able to beat the game. The seed was made by passed to me of about a year ago, so I don't remember what things it was supposed to randomize. Luckily, it seems like I went with a fairly basic seed, which is good because this was definitely more of a time that I figured would be good for just kind of talking. So... I don't quite remember how this is supposed to go, but this is fine. Well, that was not really worth it, but I guess we'll take it. Yeah, that's true. It's nice that Brazil has basically that kind of squared away of like, hey, if you're gonna do this, it's gonna be overtime. But Apcarnis is definitely on salary, so... The last job that actively, like, offered overtime that I definitely took part in was, it was hourly based. So if you had hit 40 hours for that week, then you started accruing overtime, which was time and a half. It's possible. I'm pretty sure I made it to where it had a safe lock and wouldn't lock me out, so we're just kinda figuring things out. Oh no, little birdie! I remember remember you saying that you were gonna go take a nap. Hopefully it was a good nap. I'm not sure where I want to go right now. I feel that. I feel that anytime I sleep in, I was just like, well, heck, I had stuff I wanted to do. Not anymore. Let's see. I have a metal shield, so I could technically go through more of the mountains again. I do have bombs, but I still don't have the ocarina, so let's look over starting by the Zora's domains. See what we can find. Generally, for salaried, it seems like it's very much a... We can technically call you, or... get a hold of you anytime we want, because, like, we're paying you for your time throughout the entire year, so... Wait, so it was a bugged mission? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Will the Bean Man give me different items, or will he give me beans? Okay. I got beans. Okay, so I'm guessing he only gives beans. Wait, no, chicken. I think I need you. Yeah, there are a lot of places that have it the worst. It's not great. I'm trying to remember if... Well, it's only a heart piece, so I'm not too torn about it, but I was kind of hoping I could reach. Not quite. A lot of stuff that's coming to mind is stuff that I would need the ocarina for. I know that there's, like, a glitch that you can do. I don't know how to do it, though. So, over time and a half. Ah. Well, nothing good there. But I do have... Yeah, I can't reset. Okay. Let's go see what item we get from having gotten the 10 Skulltula things. Oh, I can also go over here. Uh-oh. Nope. I didn't want to go this way. Well, can't get on there, actually, so never mind. Well, we can get another bean now, so I'll go ahead and do that. I'm not entirely sure where you would even want to be other than Brazil, but that is just me. Just because I know you've expressed the problems that you've had with the leadership there. Oh no, that's fair, absolutely. I don't know much about Portugal. That feels like the mood start. Hi, buddy. Yeah, getting sick is also real bad. Having things go wrong with your teeth get real bad and it's expensive. No, one of you. Yes, you. You know, I didn't quite need that, actually. Huh. I mean, having rights is good. Like, at least they can't, like, do anything bad, hopefully. You know what? I should be here during the day. I can do the chickens, and that will get me an item. Okay. Just need to fight off some zombies, I guess. Wait for day. Come back in. See what we can do. No, it wasn't always like this. Which makes me sad that it's like this now. Especially for the fact that, like, you know, the housing market wasn't like this. It is now. And I say that as someone who technically was trying to get a house with my ex, which I guess good thing that didn't pan out. Oh, it's a big one. I just realized it was super big. Wait, I need that chicken. I'm walking right past the chicken that I need. You both pretty much said at the same time. Without racism and sexism and the transphobes and, you know, just all of that. I wish it was just people were not threatened for just being who they are. God damn it, I've heard that song so much in my life. Wait, do I... there's still one more chicken up here. I can use that. Thing is I don't even think I can sing the song because the whole, like, thing for catching the song, if it's, like, a copyrighted song that they don't want streamed, is pretty strong. Like, the first stream that I had done that had basically restarted me streaming in general, because there were a few times I had tried streaming, and it's not that I didn't want to do it and better it, it was just the fact that, like, I was constantly taking care of everything else, that there was really no time to be able to put aside and be like, yes, Argo. Yes. Click on your name. Okay. I don't know where this is going, but... Hi, Tom. You just passed 10 years with this account, Sargoto. Yeah, it says the account was created August 15th of 2011. Now I'm trying to think how long Mines has been around. Hang on. Oh my goodness. So, you can click on mine, and mine account was created on June 5th, 2011. Only by, like, a little over a month. So, when I say I've been doing it for a long time, been on here for a long time, I've been on here for a long time. Also, I'm glad to hear that first day was good, even if it was a boring one. At least it sounds like it was a good day. I'm very tempted to just make Myth a mod just so that way Myth can just use the SO as much as they want. But also that might defeat the purpose of having it on specific, I guess. I don't know. I'm guessing, sorry, you don't meet many people that have an account that's about as old as your account. I probably should have started streaming like way back then, but there was always something in the way. I don't know what you mean by that. I know it's a movie.
Do you know the premise of Highlander? I don't know.
Can anyone hear Epcarnus right now? I did set it to a near setting, so...
Probably. So you don't know what the reference is?
No.
Someone please explain the plot of Highlander to Calvi Wall.
You don't have to explain it.
Well,
I got a heart piece.
I'm just trying to get dressed so I can go
Let's
get
try to-
us some chicken
So-
nuggies.
Doesn't work. Just realized
If
it didn't work.
I need me.
No, that's fair, Myth. I'm never gonna bestow mod powers on someone if they do not want it. Like, that would be more of a conversation that I would have with the individual person to be like, are you interested?
Hence why Cyrus found mod.
Yes, like VIPs, I will give to whoever I want. Without that conversation, just have it be a surprise. You're VIP. I just don't want you to feel like there's yet another channel you have mod powers on. I just feel like that would stress you out. Also, go do the bedtimes. I will see you when you get back. Surprise VIPs are sus. Tom, how? Plot of Highlander, there can only be one.
Yeah, basically yeah, literally, it's basically a giant tournament where everyone is given big fucking swords and they're all immortal, but they have to cut each other's heads off. It's the first movie was like good in actioning way. There's not really much of an actual plot, but all the other Highlander movies suck. So basically, if you ever do watch a Highlander movie, just watch the first one and pretend every other one does not exist.
That's fair. Well, what do you mean you were pretty sus? Yes. Oh wait, that's right. You're playing Among Us. Never mind. Also, I don't mean surprise VIPs to be sus. So, I'm sorry, Tom.
So clearly Tom needs to be a surprise VIP, right?
Just know that me giving VIP to someone is ever meant to be a sus thing, or
It's not
make
trying to
anyone
curry favor.
No, it's not. Guess it. Surprise VIPs are sus. I need the chicken.
Wait, is the VIP themselves sus or the active VIP someone sus?
I think it's more of the surprise VIP.
Well, we're talking about the noun or verb.
If I know on desktop, you can click on someone's name, and then it shows off on the side like when the account was created, when you started following, and like how many months you'd been subbed. At least for me, but your account, Lil Birdie, was created on February 13th, 2016. There we go. Okay. I was just second.
I just got had a looking at my phone. One of the people I follow retweet something. Unsolicited reminder that parents of young children are not okay right now. It's like, no, they're not okay right now.
Weird. I don't know why. I'm viewing it from desktop. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it, but that's how it views for me.
I mean, I could do it on mobile, but the thing is, the hitboxes for names are finicky as fuck. Because Twitch does not know how to program any...
Well, that was rude.
Twitch doesn't seem to know how to program for any platform besides web, it feels. But hey, at least soon, maybe Twitch will actually go and due to the whole entire Epic versus Apple lawsuit, Twitch will be able to change their mobile so that you can give gift subs at the cost of normal subs and not have to deal with the bullshit of the app store.
Do you? I will click on your name, Stabby, and tell you. Stabby, yours was November 26th, 2014. Also, then, is there a proper way of, like... I don't know if there is. Does that mean that there is a proper etiquette to, like, giving someone VIP? I don't know these things.
I mean, hey, is there any etiquette needed to give Nikki VIP? Because currently Nikki is a cat. Cats are always very important.
Can't. It's only a...
Yeah, and the funny part is, Myth has the upsell on both Google and Apple Store that Twitch has. Actually, Twitch makes less money out of those subs anyway, even though they have to charge more because they can't charge the full 30% more. Because then they wouldn't actually get business.
So they're not allowed to upsell their stuff anymore.
No. So there was a lot of stuff that came out of the Epic versus Apple ruling, and most of it was against Epic. But there's one key thing that Apple got a concession. That the biggest ruling in there probably hurts Apple far more than all the other rulings against Epic. Which more or less says Apple cannot basically create a monopoly by making it so that apps cannot use third-party, especially with their arbitrary enforcement with the rules, basically Apple has one of two choices. They either have to make it so that everyone has to use the App Store for third-party subscriptions, or nobody uses it. And trying to get everyone to do it would be a nightmare. So probably Apple's going to be forced to make it so that no one is able to use third-party subscriptions. Nobody is forced to use. Everyone can use third-party subscriptions. That doesn't mean Apple can't set up. Apple can't go and still have I'm
pretty sure
can't do subscriptions or microtransactions through the App Store. And probably companies will still do it through, I imagine a lot of people with kids, especially if for some reason Fortnite comes back to I imagine Epic is still going to have it so that people can actually go and still get make their microtransactions, buy their V-Bucks and whatnot through the Apple App Store, but that will just have a different pricing than, say, if you pay Epic directly. Does that kind of make sense?
Honestly, right now, no. But,
basically...
That's just based on me not processing things.
Basically, TLDR, Apple can't tell anybody that they have to do their microtransactions, Apple can't tell a company they have to do their transactions through the App Store, as part of the agreement to distribute their app. Because that's considered basically breaking antitrust practices. So it's ultimately a win for all the developers. for example, if I wanted to, I could make an application out there and say, hey, you know, I'm going to use PayPal for, basically PayPal invoices or something.
Okay.
And Apple can't make those of my app contingent on not using PayPal and instead using the Apple Pay services. Does that make more sense?
I've apparently been drowning you out with the rolling sound.
Oh.
Because of how far you are from Mike. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I basically have taken the mic away from Calvi. Hey, don't worry, I will give it back. So, for those who don't understand the legalese and whatnot, or even technical portion of the ruling, there is
No.
there is there
Probably extremely loud now.
am I? I'm so at a very soft voice. Ace, this is my podcasting mode. No, I wouldn't do it ASMR. I hate ASMR. Okay, so for the technical portion of it is the fact that Apple, like, Epic owes Apple like $3.5 million in fees, lawyer fees and whatnot. There's a lot of bullshit there's a lot of ruling against Epic, and a lot of their claims are dismissed. But good, Savvy, good. That was my job. By pulling the mic, literally, I could go nom 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 against the mic at this range. Get the image out of your head, Calvi. So, but the one key thing that Apple developers like myself, unfortunately, I say unfortunately because skills to pay the bills, bitches. I literally can't actually get closer without hitting the mic, Nikki. Sorry. I could talk louder, but also I'm I'm supposed to be getting a spoon. I've been procrastinating on that. But the whole entire thing is that Apple used to have a policy on their App Store that basically they could rule who and who not could not, who not was required to basically use subscription services. For example, before this ruling came out, Apple had actually changed the rules so that companies like what they say media apps were not required in order to use the Apple Pay and Apple subscription services because and I remember asking my look, I would consider, hold on, this I would consider an Audible sponsorship. I would not consider MeUndies. I have standards, okay? Tom, I'm not touching that comment.
Well, what if it makes the booty sound?
I think we broke Calvi. But seriously, let me just try to finish this up.
So Apple has some arbitrary bullshit black box rules that literally let them dictate who could and could not make any sort of transaction purposes as outside the application. First, one of the most recent changes to that rule was literally that media apps, and that was all the detail they gave. Media apps could go and do it without needing any, they could, and basically they highlighted Spotify and whatnot. And I made a joke to my head of engineering saying, "Hey, media apps. Well, I can make a justification that a game that's the center of a $1 billion lawsuit is a media app because it's a fucking video game and it has an audio and visual medium and interactive medium." But with the ruling of from the giant lawsuit, the judge basically said that Apple basically making arbitrary determinations on who and who cannot distribute their app by outside and take transactions outside of the application Apple's subscription services, or always transaction services through their app store, is basically breaking antitrust practices, which is actually a surprise given how rarely antitrust practices are enforced in this fucking country. And so ultimately, it's a win for developers. Now, ultimately, are you going to want to still possibly install transactions through the App Store? Yes. That's because, a lot of kids will literally have their parents' credit card hooked up to, the parents' Apple Pay wallet, and they'll just blindly go and put in a transaction and buy, a 10,000 V-Bucks and not realizing how much money they're costing their fucking parents. So, wow, I just sounded super exploitative right there. Ignored the fact that it sounded like I was actually giving credit to capitalism for a second. But at least you are not bound to Apple's transactions. You can use other services, other SDKs. You could even bring it to a website for processing. In the case of Twitch, Twitch could go and change their systems so that if you want to give out 20 subs, they could bring you to the website that says, "Hey," similar to how there's that pop-up currently on, is it a pop-up or is it a separate window? It could be both, actually, technically. That it says, "Hey, how many subs do you want to give this person? And this is what the raw cost is going to be. Here's your credit card on file. How do you want to go?" And that's the good. That's the main thing I took out of that whole entire clusterfuck of a ruling. Then I don't know, but basically, my idea when I first heard of the Epic versus Apple lawsuit was just the gif from World War Z of "let them fight," because fuck both of them. Though I have to say, as an Apple developer, fuck Apple more, because I have many more stories, but I'm also hungry and it's storming outside, I think. So I might want to throw on my hoodie, quickly walk to the Wendy's, get us some chicken nuggies and some Frosties, and then give you back to Calvi and not Jack or Mike. Phrasing, I know.
I think that was the biggest fish I'm gonna get, so I'm gonna go elsewhere.
Anyway, back to Calvi.
Thank you. Mostly for being willing to still go and get food. Nuggies are great.
Is that a Leisure Suit Larry reference, Stabby?
Back to regular scheduled Calvi. So about those MeUndies. I'm sorry, I had to. Take the mic with you to Wendy's. Stabby. It is also. I know. Steffi's like, I want to hear the order. You want that ASMR?
It's apparently is a you know the order.
I put it in.
Well, you know your order and you know what I would order.
Listen, we got into Epkarnis talking about like the whole epic thing and explaining the whole thing, and we were joking how like it was missed throughout that it was being sponsored. And honestly, I want to try a MeUndies at some point because it sounds like it would be comfy. And anyone I've heard that have gone there said they've been comfy, and they do like theme stuff. So like October's like Halloween themed undies. So
But
like,
also,
Sarah left. Sorry.
but to be fair, this changing it to really friendly is more appropriate for both of us because hey, we can vouch for cooking raw ingredients since totally I would never use Blue Apron.
Not Blue Apron, no.
I wouldn't even use HelloFresh to be fair. Yeah,
I haven't used HelloFresh, but I have used Blue Apron.
just fucking. We have a store with we have like 3 stores within like a quarter-mile walk.
Basically.
We're not gonna fucking do food delivery services. Oh, is it? Okay, we're not gonna go and have to pay people ingredients just to deliver us ingredients for food. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to take the umbrella with you?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's in the closet. Death? Probably. I don't know where you put it. Also, Deathloop looked like it would be a lot of fun. Stabby, sponsored by Go to the Damn Store. Nikki said, don't forget to get me undies, and followed up with, hello sir, I'd like to eat pants.
See, there's a joke about edibles and we need something there, but we're not going to be talking about in the store.
I don't know about that. Okay.
I'm joking.
I know.
Anyway.
Oh, is Barry gonna be streaming that tomorrow? That'd be neat. Trying to remember if there's anything else I could do. I could go back and do fire. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm not usually on this side of the map. That makes sense. And he did play WarioWare before, so... Thank you, Miss. Snowman's very good. I don't know if he would make a tech podcast. Usually a lot of our tech talk tends to happen just with me streaming. Like, his more tech things are more on, like, the software side of things, and my tech talks seem to be more of, like, the hardware side of things. You know what? Because I don't normally come over here, I'm a little lost. This is fine. No, wait. I came over here before. I need to be going over here, I think. Apologies. I see Death Mountain. It's all good. We're fine. I swear, I felt like I knew a bit about this game enough to to get a randomizer. But we still don't have the ocarina, and that is stopping us from, I feel like, a good chunk of checks. And Slingshot is definitely preventing us from being able to finish the first temple. Or the first, like... Not, I guess it's not technically dungeon. That's a better word for it. Sorry, words are hard. Just being in the middle was machine tech. That's fair. Just, like... I've talked about it before, I'm pretty sure. But, like... A lot of... Well, not a lot of... A good chunk of my hardware tech experience came from my contract work with Crucial. I'm not allowed to put it on a resume that I worked directly for Crucial because it was contract work, but I am allowed to say that I worked for Crucial customer service. It was like tech support, tier 2/ customer service, so why am I here? I'm here to go up a mountain. I remember now. Hello, sir. I need you to just let me through. Or I came from here, I can assure you. That's a good one, Beth. Okay, so... I think the only way I'm gonna be able to get back up the mountain is... Restarting? Going back? How do I... There it is. That's the button. Fairly certain this is fine. The first file was my test that I did a long time ago. Over a year ago. Have not touched it since. So surely, it's fine. Okay, now with this, I could just go back through the forest? I don't think I have the capability of killing any guards, actually. Yeah, I can't even kill that guard. I know there's a way of being able to get past him. I just don't remember how. Can I just hop a scoot? Can I? Nope. I would actually need to look up how to be able to do this. But that also means I'm gonna fail a lot. Which is fine, it's just I'm not used to it. Trying to learn something new on the fly. Live, I guess? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if there's anything good over here. Right, can't do anything there because I need things. Can't do that because I need the ocarina. Can't do a lot of things because I don't have the ocarina. It's okay though. We can at least come here. Actually, can we go up there? We can, I think. Okay, well, that's gonna mess me up if I go into that. Wait, why does this song haunt your thoughts? One day I'll remember that it's the analog stick that does the items. One day. Oh, wait, they're not gonna give me anything new. No. Oh, mysterious item. I'm one short. No. I'm sorry. Do you also give mysterious item? No, you do not. Okay. So, I need one more rupee for you. Don't go anywhere. Give me one? No. Rude. Okay, okay, so I guess... Give me... Yeah! Now we can buy the mysterious item. Oh, I hope it's something I can actually use. I'd like one mystery item, please. Please be good. Oh, yes, slingshot. Okay, yes. Which means we can beat the first dungeon. I can't think right now if there's anything else I can actually do with it. Is this the way I was going? No, of course not. Man, I am... So, I usually was able to tell which way to go based on the music as a kid. Like, if the... I think it's just straight. Nope. So, when I was a kid, I would just base it off of the music. I would just base it off of the music of what sounded like it was the louder one, because the louder one took you further into the forest, and the ones that sounded lower were the ones that took you out of the forest. No worries, welcome back. Epcarnus, was talking about the Apple Epic lawsuit. So, there's some tech talk before. Wait. Did I really get turned around? I guess so. Okay, well, straight didn't work, so I guess off to the side. Well, that worked. Let's see, and somewhere around here is... There it is. Hopefully this is something good. As I'm gonna probably be saying that about everything. Well, how many does that make for me now? I missed it. Okay, we're starting a whole new row of hearts. This is fine. supposed to be... Yeah. No idea. Well, I definitely need the money at this point. So I'll take it. Wait, heck, I was not supposed to come here yet. Whoopsies. Well, at least I'll get the hint and the item on the way back. Serenade of water can be found in the sacred forest. I'm here though. I have to beat the thing. It's fine. It's okay. With Slingshot, we can beat the first temple. Maybe get something good. I can't do anything about that. Epic Apple. It makes it sound like you're gonna be fine talking about, like, loot in video games. Which isn't inherently bad or anything. Yes, I already have the Kokiri sword, thank you. Lost Woods is the way of the hero. Okay, we'll go and we'll beat the first dungeon. So at the very least, we'll have that going for us. Part of me is now thinking of like, wait, what is the best Diablo game? And I imagine that answer would be different for everybody. Nikki. I've never played the first one. Which is probably fine because of the fact that after all of the things, I uninstalled, like, the Battle.net account, so... Can't, Can't give anyone anyone publicity if you don't have the games. But what if the best D is Donkey Kong? Is that an option? Or does it only have to be things you put in your mouth? I know what I said! Which was what? Are you talking about yesterday? I think Nikki missed that. Nikki should be informed. But, Sar, it's... But I mean, Nikki can just like give herself like access to the layer by the link that you have for your Discord on your chat thing, which you can access technically. I thought it was going to take longer than this. You can just go to Sar's account when he's not live and just chat in there with the @Discord and just get the link for the Discord. No one needs to give it to Nikki. Hey, Stabby. I was doing phrasing. Well,
Wait, what are we talking about? 10 minutes. I only been talking about 10 minutes.
let me tell you, I shouldn't be alone for 10 minutes. So, they started joking about, like, let me scroll up a little bit, actually.
After I said something.
Yeah, well, like, gold plate of whales, 5 stars, lots of health, in terms of, like, what an Epic Apple podcast would sound like, because I was joking about the fact that it sounds like it would be talking about Epic Loot. And Nikki's like, good D, say. And Sabby's like, the best D is Sunny D. And I said, would Donkey Kong work, or does it just have to be things you put in your mouth?
Freezing. Cool.
Which is why Sarah said that, and saying that mine's was way worse than what he did yesterday. And he didn't want anyone to send Nikki the clip. And he didn't want anyone to give Nikki access to the layer. And I was informing people that, like, if someone has a chat command, they don't need to be live for the chat command to work. You can just go there. And then Sar proceeded to set his chat to emote only so no one can add it while he's not live. So, yeah, using your stream deck without going to your channel, that is the important thing. Thank you. I've been given french fries. French fries are good though.
And how will this all make it easier?
Oh, right.
Back to you.
Okay. I need to boop that. What are stream decks really used for? I don't really want to fight these right now, so I'm just... I've looked at them and I don't...
An odd hitbox.
It is. There we go.
So when you say deer, you mean deer, right? No. Not that kind of deer, to be fair.
No, that's fair. I actually have bombs to go in here, first time. But I do not have a boomerang. think he was gonna be bopping me.
So there were two things that I was thinking of while I was out.
Okay.
One is that it's a little too late this season because it is already September.
Okay.
But for next spring, I need to get one of those fuck you size umbrellas. The ones that are big enough that people think you might be carrying a sword in them.
I mean, it's not technically too late. I don't think.
It's not too late, but also like it's kind of late in the season to be doing that. When I could have done that like beginning of this spring or something like that. You know, get you one for your birthday or something like that. But that was just one thought. The other one was another story I wanted to share about how shitty the company Apple can be to work with.
No, that's fair. Also, that is also fair, Star. I have looked at them, and I'm not sure of the practicality I would have for it at the moment. So, I have not.
I don't think you would really have that much practicality.
I don't think so. I feel like if, like, for some reason, if, like, I had, like, a VTuber or something like that, that would be more of a practicality, but, like, I don't, so... What?
23 is one.
Yes.
I just said that in a extremely high-pitched voice.
Oh my goodness, why are you like this?
So, the story I wanted to share, so I used to work, I've shared this story like a couple of times, but I don't think I've shared it directly on your stream.
Probably not.
I used to work for a startup company. And first of all, startup companies are already out, but that's not why I'm talking about the story. I'm here to bitch about Apple.
It's always Apple.
Yeah. The year was 2015 and 2016. I went leaning towards 2015. So here was the problem. They didn't fall into the ground. I was working on the iOS application, and one of the actually no, it was that finished in 2016. So we had noticed that we were using a service called Fabric, which...
Can you hear me now? So we were using a service called Fabric. This was before Fabric, Crashlytics, whatever the name is nowadays, was bought out and owned by actually Twitter, of all companies. God damn it. No, Nikki, you're trolling me. I know you are. We had noticed that in our crash logs that there was a crash for iOS 10 already. Except iOS 10 hadn't been officially announced. Now, we knew Apple was going to announce iOS 10 in the upcoming weeks, but there was no official announcement. So we were just thinking, oh, you know, someone broke in, you know, someone jailbroke something or whatnot, you know, we paid it no mind. Well, that was a folly of ours. Because iOS 10 had a few updates, a few notable updates. But one of their undocumented outbreaks is that they decided to remove fonts. In this case, the font that they chose to remove was MS Arial. MS, of course, being Microsoft Arial. Yes, they had Microsoft Arial as a default font in all Apple products.
You know, I can't just change the settings so it's far, so you don't have to have the mic so close.
But it's more funny this way. I mean, if you want to change it, you can. It'll probably be easier.
Fine.
So
I set this to a fairly simple seed because
you probably didn't want to. I mean, it was your first well, not your first rando, but one of your first randos. So here was the thing. Because they removed the MS Arial font, one of our menus in the application used it. So if you try to access that menu, it would try to fetch the MS Arial font. It wouldn't be able to find it, so it would say that the font was nil or null or whatever, or non-existing, whatever computer terminology that you use. And then we would try to use that font in order to pass it into a function, and as a result, that function would throw an exception, which would cause our application to crash. Good.
I'm trying to remember where I should go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have the Ocarina, but I have no songs for it.
Good job. So because it would cause our application to crash, we had to go, we didn't, people started to download the iOS 10 beta because you know what, I brought this on myself. So people
At that point, you just didn't find the mic.
no, I'm not gonna
Pop it in your mouth.
pop 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 pop. So people started downloading iOS 10 beta, and as a result, people who were using our application were crashing. Now, here's a dirty little secret Apple refuses to admit. People literally will pay $100 a year just to have access to the beta versions of iOS. It is extremely dumb because
Eventually.
yeah, but it's extremely dumb. But the thing is, and it's technically under NDA and whatnot. But people are willing to pay the $100 a year for a developer account just so they can. Behind you. Oh, never mind. I thought it was. I'm getting lost in the lost woods. Woo. So people were downloading an iOS 10 version beta. They would go open up our application, knows it crashes, and then some of them would decide to leave a review on our application because it's like, oh, your app is crashing, and we would see it was from an iOS 10 beta 1 or iOS 10 beta 2 or iOS 10 beta 3. So so beta users are fully allowed to review applications. I don't know if that policy has changed, but I'm willing to bet good money that it hasn't. Because why fix something has not broken? Instead, you can take the things that are working and break them. So, oh gods.
It's not instigated.
Okay.
Either.
Yeah. I think you have to have the 3 stones in order for that to instigate.
No, like your normal progression wise, you need it to go to a certain. Oh, I know what it is. She doesn't show up there until after I get the letter. Go and meet Zelda. Shit.
Gotcha. So yeah.
Still too
So it's like, okay, well, this sucks. We're getting basically a lot of 1 and 2 star reviews because they couldn't access our main menu. They could only access the home screen, basically, of our application. And they did. Wait, it should be in the bag. If they didn't, then fuck them. Fair enough. They're overworked. Of course, you found another nugget, but you didn't find spoons. They said, I literally asked them before I left, did you put spoons in there? And they said no.
Is there that part?
I'll go get us spoons. Hold on.
He got me a Frosty. So I was just trying to grab a few bites of it before continuing on. So, can't. Thank you. Heck, I never put away.
What?
I never put away the fried rice.
I mean, it should be fine, right?
I think so. Just realizing that, like, yeah, there would be spoons because I think realizing that, like, I know you didn't.
I'll do that after I take on story time. So we went to go put out a patch. And we specifically, we just generalized it in our patch notes saying, fix a bug for the iOS 10 beta. Apple rejected it. Why? Because we mentioned a beta version in the patch notes. Even though we're literally fixing a problem they caused. So, that was a little bit of a pisser. But our project management had the great idea that after we tried to release that version, it's like, well, we have enough updates. Why don't we just do our full release and roll everything into one? And project management, of course, writes the patch notes. And they mentioned that we would have a new feature for iOS and Android. Naturally, that got us rejected again, and because we are, you know, the application, the patch notes mention Android. And this is back when Apple's review time was at minimum 1 week. Nowadays, it usually is a bit better. Usually is somewhere between 24 and 48 hours at most. But also, like, you know, but still, back then, you submit something, it would take that long to get rejected, and then you would have to fix it, and then resubmit it, and whatnot. And all the while, we're still getting more and more we're trying to get more and more bombarded by people saying, this is broken, and why didn't you fix this already? It's like, we have, but we can't get it out because our project management team and Apple are both fucking assholes. Anyway, story time's over.
I mean, I can still set it to par so we can talk.
Fair enough.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear both of us. Well, is that my friend? Is that... he does not read.
He doesn't see the purple dot.
No, apparently not. Sorry, a friend of mine has written me whenever some friends of his in the Discord have been playing Apex, and if they need a third person, which is fine. Is this close enough? Is this close enough, sir? Is this... Sorry. Oh, dude, stop the fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, that was definitely a stop a bit moment.
Okay. I'll stop it
I
there.
mean, I don't actually care, but I think the chat cares. At least Myth does.
I think it was me nomming on the mic. If so, I'm sorry. Jellyfish can clone themselves. That is the Snapple fact. So, a friend of mine's been writing me whenever other friends have been doing Apex, which is fine. I don't mind joining other people for Apex. I just have it on my Discord when I'm streaming, so people know when I'm streaming. And he wrote me while I'm streaming. So, like, just like, I'm kinda doing something right now, actually. I'm sorry. Which actually reminds me, let me check one more thing. It does mean the music's gonna go away for a sec. I apologize. I'm just. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to check something. It's fine. Okay. Where was I going? This way? Maybe? I could literally check the map on this, I'm sure. So, I went all the way on the left side. I need to do the right side, I think? I think. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Take it away. I apparently just need to have bombs somewhere else. Because I'm just gonna be wasting bombs this way. And they need to not be doing that. I'm trying to remember if this is the way I went. I'm pretty sure this is the way I went, actually. So let's go the other way. Actually, wait, no. I did. Sorry.
Anyway,
I don't remember.
Anyway, I am back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to remember which side I've already done. And I'm second guessing myself a lot.
Anyway, so yeah, Apple sucks. Which also reminds me, it's my work computer and my personal MacBooks, both my personal and work MacBooks, both seem to be dying to some extent. And remember, I've been working for my new company for about 2.5 months. So it's already dying. Like, the battery feels like it's already dying. Where I basically can't run it for prolonged periods off the charger. And I can barely run it on the charger. Like, it actually, the stuff that I'm doing is too powerful. It actually will cause, it will cause me to still drain more battery than I'm charging. So that's always great.
Have you brought it up to him lately that, like, hey, this computer is not sustaining itself?
I did, and they're like, "Well, what does the computer say?" It says the battery is fine, it is at normal state, but also here's what's going on. Like, I'm just running my Xcode, which is the IDE software that's used for developing Apple products,
Yeah.
and I'm literally going through the entire battery in 4 to 5 hours. And they're like, well, if the computer says that it's not normal, then we'll replace it. It's like, bitches, you literally sent me something that was already warped. The one of the corners of the screen was already warped. And literally, like, I sent that to them on day 2. They're like, oh yeah, you got it from a prior person. If it gets any worse, let us know.
And now it's gotten worse, and they're just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
Also,
Corporate life.
yeah. Also, I didn't say myth. It's fine. I just didn't realize that like anyone would be sensitive to ASMR. I just thought it'd be funny. But I can give a heads up next time.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm about to do that.
It was funny, but also, be respectful. Don't be a dick. Yada yada yada. Sargo. You know the rules, and so do I.
I just don't want to possibly, like, trigger someone. I guess would be the way of putting it.
Yeah, no, that...
So I'm glad it was funny for some, but I also want to make sure I don't. Yes, and with the newfound knowledge, I would like to use it for good, such as giving at least a heads up if I plan to do something ASMR related, so that way people can tune out if they need to. Oh wait, I can actually get these out.
Alright, you could just climb up there.
Yeah, I can climb up here. I think for that other one, I have to be able to get... Hey, Kurt! How are you? I am working on a seed that I made myself last year. Luckily, I did not make myself a mean seed, which is good because I still have a lot to learn with the randos.
Yeah, normally we would be playing Luigi's Mansion 3, but,
You didn't have the spoons for it today, and that's fine.
it's less spoons and more just, I was fucking tired.
I mean, that counts.
This weekend was odd. You being awake for, what, 32 hours?
I think it's like 30 hours.
32 hours, something like that. Over a little incident, that makes weekends plans very interesting.
I mean, I survived.
Yes.
And I slept.
And, hey, you even completed the Fall Guys event.
I did.
Welcome back, Hero.
Welcome back. I was able to, at the very least, complete the forest dungeon, the Great Deku Tree. Great Deku Tree. And I have at least what I would need to do this. So, going to get as far as I can with this.
I mean,
They can be, yeah.
I mean, me and Calvi have basically semi-joked that if we're going to get married, we're probably just going to get officer of the peace type marriage. Just pay someone, pay a city official $50, and you know, go home and have ice cream and whatnot.
And mostly just spend it on like a honeymoon vacation.
Or saving for a house.
Ooh, that's
Fuck
a lot
that.
of monies.
That's like 4 fursuits.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
fuck that noise.
That's too much money.
Yeah, this is why I also like I understand that the quote unquote difference between wedding cakes and your standard cakes are that their standard layer cakes are that wedding cakes are have all the special decorations and whatnot, but they're not 3 times as valuable as their layer cake equivalents.
That's why if you are going to have a wedding cake and you want to have a bakery do it, you tell them it's for a family gathering.
And yep,
And that's it.
and that's not usually a lie. God.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Well, good thing that, I mean, to be fair, in terms of if me and Calvi get you know, if/when, me and Calvi get married, in terms of, like, getting my side of the family together, that would be real easy, because there might be 2 people on my side of the family that come, and they live 2 hours away from us. And the reason why it would have to be 2 people is because I can't say no to one of them. If I wanted to say yes to the other, aka my parents.
I getcha.
Hi, Starbit.
Hi, Starmit.
You were
Weddings are expensive.
Yeah.
And that is very curt.
If anything, I would always be tempted to try to just make an ice cream cake for our wedding. But
No, I getcha.
but the thing is that, like, I don't.
Adult wallets sure need that. Let me tell you, I was hurting not having more than 100.
No, it's 99. Like, no, me and Calvi can both bake. It's just, yeah, like, I can't do all the fancy decorations and whatnot. Just, I'm not sure how I would feel. When you say special brownies, do you mean like pot brownies, or do you just mean like some like luxurious dark chocolate or something like that? Okay.
Pot brownies,
Pot
okay.
brownies. Okay.
Well, I got that's important. That'll be important as
that
well.
unlocks a lot of shit. See, Kurt, I'm going to advise against that because that's actually illegal. Because that's actually a crime.
I assume you mean it as a joke. We're just making sure it's stated that
Look,
it'd be fine. It's for your wedding. The prize wedding. Sorry.
um,
Okay, I need to go back.
is that's the same logic of people that reminds me of people who go to Vegas and say prostitution's not illegal in Vegas, right? Which is funny because you know, the city of Las Vegas, prostitution is still illegal by local ordinance, even if, you know.
Oh, I don't think it was. I need to switch shields.
Yes.
Nothing illegal if you don't get caught. Stabby, you're not wrong, but also this is just making me think about the ducks again.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just thinking about the fact that there have been more than one coworker that I have wanted to put into the Hudson River. So, but I was originally
No mystery items from that. This was a waste of a room.
you know,
I was talked out of going and putting bodies into the Hudson River because, to quote my sister, the mafioso don't like when you use their dumping grounds.
Tisk tisk. It sounds like they're going off the wall, Kurt. Well, Bill got hurt. It's fine.
You tried.
I tried.
I don't know. Like I said, I just would not want an extensive wedding. It seems.
No, and that's fair. Like,
I don't know how many people of your family would want to be a witness.
Oh, a lot of them, but I don't know
How many you would actually want to see?
Yeah.
Like,
I can count on at least maybe 2 friends at least solidly that
okay,
I would probably.
Katie definitely gets an invite.
Yes. My other friend would be Daniel. He's in Germany. We have the pact that we're going to be at each other's weddings as, like, their maid of honor. I don't know what it would be for the male side of it, but, you know.
I mean, I don't have anyone. I don't even want my father as my best man. That feels awkward. I mean.
Whoops. No, you hurt me. Come back here.
I love my father, but also, like, the reason why I'm still on good terms with my father is because me and him were smart enough to go and make it so that any financial transactions between us, we did in writing. Which...
Bachelor of Honor. Person of Honor. That can also be
and
a thing, too.
And the thing is, I would not want my mother there. Like... More story time. So my mother, as I've infamously said before, she is, she's an African American woman who grew up during Jim Crow New Orleans in 1954 with her 2 sisters. And her 2 sisters are both fucking insane. I joke that I get my brains from my father's side, I get my paranoia from my mother's side. And it's not 100% wrong.
I don't know what happened there, but okay.
Like, and the thing is that if I try to invite my mother, she will try to invite her sister, well, her still living sister. I assume at least she's still living. I honestly don't particularly care if she's alive. That might be a little cold of me to say, but I'll explain why in a second. And the problem is, since I was never in controls of invites for various things until I had graduated from college, I unfortunately had to suffer through my mother's sisters quite a bit. Like, the only time I've been to church was when her sisters visited my hometown house when I was growing up, when I was 5 and 10 years old. The first time I was too young to know what the fuck was going on, and then when I was 10 years old, I was too. I knew exactly what was going on, so I did the responsible thing at the time. This is like 2000, so don't judge me on this. I slipped Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire into the Bible case. So don't judge. It was as widely known that J.K. Rowling was an absolute shithead.
It's honestly a solid burn. Yeah.
But there's 2 notable moments in my life I really remember of my aunts. With my aunts. The first one was that we were driving somewhere near our hometown. it was like an hour's drive, and my mother had a 7-seat van. So my mother was driving, my father was probably in the passenger seat, or no, one of her sisters was in the passenger seat. I think
I thought it would let me do 2 hits. My bad.
I think my sister was in the middle seat with me. My middle sister, that is. My excuse me. I was sitting in the middle seat, and my other aunt was sitting in the back seat. And I'm like 10 years old, so I'm still a little bit of a little shit, but it's like, you know, road trips are not fun when you're that young. Like, they're not, like, road trips are one of the few things that actually get better with age. So, when I was, so I stretch. No, you can't drink. You remember, Sabby, you're not allowed to drink. Even if you're in the vehicle, you're not allowed to drink, even if you're not driving.
Yep.
You're not even allowed to have an open container.
You're supposed to have closed containers in the back seat.
Yes,
and no one can get a hold of it.
Yes. And also, rules and regulations define what an open container is kind of loosely. Generally, it's that it has to be.
True, unless you don't get caught, but also spooky.
Yeah.
I don't have the song, so I can't do any of the fairy fountains yet.
But so I was 10 years old, and I was tired because driving for an hour sucks at that time in the back seat. So I stretched because I was, bored and whatnot. And my mother's sister in the back seat, he said, "Oh, if you don't, better not stretch again, or else I'm gonna smack you." Well, I'm 10 years old and I'm so tired, so naturally I stretch again, and all I feel is a giant in the back of the head. I don't know if that picked up on the mic.
Bop on the head.
Yeah. And I'm like holding my head because it was that was hurting. And it's just like, and my mother didn't do anything about it. And to be fair, that's because in my mother's household, with her, her 2 sisters, and her, and their parents, like, corporal punishment was acceptable. Like, my mother didn't exercise it personally, but she wasn't against it. So that was the first memory. Like, that's the first memory that really sticks out between me and my aunts. Like, they were still invited to my high school graduation 6 years later against my wishes. But that wasn't the problem. It was when I was 20 and graduating from college that was the problem.
I can't do it. So.
So I had, the thing is, I didn't even get to see it was, so basically the whole entire guest list was my mother, my father, my middle sister, my paternal grandfather, because my maternal one was dead before I was born, and my mother's 2 sisters. That was the entire guest list. And, we got through the entire ceremonies. I got my, magna cum laude, highest honors. And then afterwards, I'm still in my cap and gown. My cap and gown. Wow. I really fucked that one up.
You're fine.
English is hard, yo.
English is hard.
Like, I'm... Yes, that's literally why I said savvy. I fucked up. Okay, I am not above reproach.
Words are hard. They grow back like caterpillars.
And like my brother's like, oh, you know, you straighten yourself out. You know, we're gonna get a big picture. It's like, no. Gods, I would look like a fucking dork with a crown.
Let's try this again.
But what happened was simply like, I was trying to straighten myself out for the graduation photos, and my aunts were getting impatient, and they started getting handsy with me. It's like, back the fuck up, and the fact that I told them to back the fuck up was definitely not acceptable to them, and they nearly tried to start a fight with me on the campus grounds, right after my graduation. And it's like, this is May 24th, 2012, and it's like,
well, that's important.
Yeah, so
not right now, but like
very important. I love the Bombshell game. I got really good at just going in, getting it to ride the walls all the way across.
I had gotten really good at one point, but like, I also,
fucking cuckoo. And nope.
No, I thought I could. It was my bad.
Yeah, just a little too early. Oh, sorry, late.
Doing it on like this controller, it's really hard to.
It's because it
Yeah.
probably does not recognize all the analog directions.
Probably not. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Yeah. First try. We got boots. Bomb bowling.
We never picked up Skyward Sword HD, but it's something we have considered. But yeah.
I mean, you technically did.
Have I? Skyward Sword?
Remember, you asked if there was anything I want from GameStop, and I was just like, yeah,
Wait.
one of these two games. And then you're like,
Wait.
okay,
what? I never got a thing. Did they ever got delivered? Where the fuck is all my mail?
I don't know. I just assumed that they hadn't shipped it out yet. I need more monies to be able to do that game again.
Now I'm worried because
at parents I bought clothes for me, and a lot of it was Halloween clothes, but it was like new clothes. I picked it out and stuff like that. It was marked as delivered on Friday, right? Or Saturday.
Friday.
It wasn't there. He tried checking the mail again on Saturday before submitting, like, the fact that it's lost. Unfortunately, it was the kind of mail or delivery where UPS passed it off to USPS. And that kind of a handoff never goes well. The first time we ordered from this place, they did not do that. So I don't know why they did it this time. But it wasn't here. It wasn't in the thing downstairs either, because they got back to us and it's not the locker.
Yeah. And the thing is that, like, not only is $300 of clothing, but we had like $200 of discounts. So I put in a claim request with USPS, and hopefully, if they have truly lost it, I can just get the insurance. If there is insurance. But like, it's like, fuck.
It would be a bummer because there was some stuff that wasn't going to be around for much longer. So if it's a case where he's just getting the money back, some of the clothes I'm not going to be able to get. I need to find more money. I need to try to do the Ponchu game again because I think that's where I'm at. I was gonna try and see if there was any in here. Yeah, probably not if it's going against the current.
UFS is Universal Fighting System, right, Sabby? Like, I've heard about it, I just don't know anything about it. Like, is it a TCG, right? Or is it a TFG?
So, did it give you a confirmation if it's shipping out, or
It's still on its way.
it's still on its way? Okay.
Even though it's been 6 days since it shipped.
When's the last tracking update?
6 days ago. And it's coming from Pennsylvania, which is like a 6-hour drive at most. You see the problem?
No, I do.
I am just fundamentally.
I hope it's found. I mostly just hope it's found so that way it's not like things I'm not gonna be able to like find 4 more rupees.
You can always climb up the chains.
True.
Those are 20 rupees a pop.
That's true. I forgot about those.
I don't know. I'm just.
No, I get you, because it wasn't.
I actually forgot I ordered Skyward Sword for us. Wait. Okay. And you can.
I'm pretty sure I could do it from the other side too.
Yeah, I don't know. You can also do it unlimitedly. I think you can. Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, this is a good time to test, right?
Well, I got a few.
I think you got 40 in that one jump. Maybe not, but
No, like I grabbed that one before.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yep.
they're coming back.
cool. So you
So-
can fill up your wallet.
Farm for money at the gate. Don't fall in the water like me.
Part of me wants to get back into a TCG, and that's kind of why I've been like,
You were watching Scaredy play that one. Like,
oh yeah, Shadowverse Champions and Champions Battle, and part of me kind of wants to try it. I don't know how much it costs, but like,
well, I mean, didn't Scaredy say the first one was free? So
well,
that
the
way-
first one is like similar to like the Hearthstone client and whatnot. That's why it's free. So basically, it's free to play, but it has the same monetization practices and whatnot.
Yeah.
But this would be like, hey, do you actually want to see if you're actually?
Listen. I was
Yes.
just trying to read.
That's the correct. That's the industry term nowadays. Free to start,
Yeah, free to start.
which means you're paying immediately.
Yeah. I'm just saying that I had Discord notification. I'm
Um,
just checking to see.
That suddenly makes me sad. Suddenly reminds me, and it makes me sad. Damn it, Nikki.
Nikki.
Uh,
No, you.
I'm sure people in this, someone here might have heard of it. You guys know the game Duelist? Spelled with a Y, not an I.
Is there a difference?
Well, Duelist, Duelyst. We're now talking about TCG Sargato, because there was a TCG that originally was like, I don't know if it I want to well, there's actually two TCGs that have disappointed me for different reasons. One was Hex. Hex was like the first game to try to like position itself.
More money. Well, I don't really need that, so if I lose, I'm just gonna back out and try doing a different one.
Yep. You can only try to brute force the fucking Eye of Truth game,
I could,
but also brute forcing sucks.
I never played it, but I did have some of the cards from it. Really? See, this is a kind of, like...
Finicky.
Yeah.
I remember there was some trick, but I haven't played the game in eons. So Hex will advertise itself as it was going like it basically its main selling points was that all the people who worked on Hex were prior like Wizards of the Coast people. So they worked on Magic, and they were going to use the digital space to create like stuff that could only exist in the digital space, and also
Oh, full heart. Okay.
that works.
Well, I mean, I would need that.
Well, you don't need, but would like.
I would like, yes. Don't you do a chicken.
What?
What? Oh.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
That's rude. Rude. That's not gonna make it. Oh, so it's fine with just skirting on the edge of it. I got the chicken. Also, too late, sorry, I read it. Heck!
You have to be further closer to center. Or maybe...
Eh. Need to. Wow! This one just hates me.
I think that's good. You got 3 shots.
I got 3 shots.
And that big cuckoo is going to say fuck you to all of them.
Maybe. No, this time was the little cuckoo. Okay, well, now I've messed up the pattern a little bit. Fuck. Well, it was a good try.
Oh!
Sure, we'll play again for bomb choose.
Wait, what?
It changes every time you play again.
I forgot. Oh, you can't ride the ball. Now you can. So Hex advertises itself as like, it's supposed to be a digital era card game. It's supposed to and the problem is that it was so similar to Magic that they got sued for it and settled out of court for an undisclosed amount. But ultimately, like, the main selling point was like, oh, there's going to be PvE encounters and raids and whatnot, with a TCG. And people were so excited for it. And that was just... it took them over a year in, like, they only had, like, this quote unquote gauntlet mode originally, um,
Here.
for like a year, and then they released the campaign, but the actual encounters for the campaign was such bullshit, and like, yeah, you had a skill tree and whatnot, but like, and some of those skills are really neat, but it's also just like, oh, this game, like,
Oh, that was so close.
they kind of half-assed all
I was
of
so close.
all the PvE content, and I think they shut down last year. Actually, finally,
Man, that was worse. Okay. It's
so
just
so
bad.
and and there was a very small time period where I was like, I wish I could back the Hex TCG, and I'm absolutely glad that 2012 me was absolutely fucking broke and could not support anything via Kickstarter. And then another game that came out that I was super interested in,
Nope. Fucking.
was Duelist. Duelist was a kind of
Man.
it was kind of like Hearthstone also, but the thing that about Duelist that really made it unique.
What? Excuse you.
What? Did you find a magic pixel that before?
Wow. Okay. Sure.
bombs.
Let's play for bombs.
You're not pissed. Nope.
Gosh,
The thing
dang
about
it.
Duelist is not only it played like Hearthstone where you had a mana system and you got more mana the longer the game goes on, and but there was two big mechanics of it that was really interesting. Was like every turn you were allowed, like
Dang it.
you know how in Hearthstone at the beginning of the game you're allowed to shuffle out cards.
Yeah.
With Duelist, I think you could always shuffle out like one card or something like that per turn, or it was up to and I know fucking cuckoos. Move, yes, no,
No. Why? It was past you.
Oh
It was
no,
past you.
which set of cuties, Nikki?
I guess we'll know in a second. Heck.
I'm assuming Tria. Actually, no. It would be really early for Tria to earn End Stream.
But Tria wasn't feeling good.
I
Heck.
know, but also it would still be really early. But like,
Don't. Small chickens. Small cuckoo. I need you to work with me here. I don't actually want the bombs. Just work with me here. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Just money now. Where's the health? I want the health back. Well, sometimes it goes really good, and sometimes you just land straight into the chicken.
where was I? So the thing is that not only it had like the Hearthstone mana mechanic, but the main
Don't
thing
you do
that
a chicken? Don't you?
the main thing that set Duelist apart was the fact that you played on like a 5 by
Wow.
you like
Rude.
you had your commander, and what happened was that your commanders sat at started the game at opposite sides of the battlefield. Hello, Tria.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Tria. I hope you're feeling better.
We had a cat alarm system informing of your arrival. But, John, are you a shadow legend? But
Tria was doing a blind playthrough of Just Chatting. True. Just Chatting is truly the most blind of playthroughs that you could go through, because you need to make sure you choose the right dialogue options. This is gonna go horrible, isn't it? Move, small chicken!
look,
Hi, Ivan.
yes, but Nikki, you said you sense cuties, and every time you said that, Tria has rated.
Honestly, it's always been with a raid in general, not just Tria.
Yeah, obviously. But
I hope you're all doing good. Are you feeling all the way better, Tria? I hope so.
No.
Big chicken! Work with me. I need the monies. I need to find the full health.
So what
No!
game?
I did too soon. Thank you. That's sweet of you.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
For those who don't recognize my voice, I'm Carnus. Hi.
He is my partner.
In crime.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of all. God
damn it.
Thinking of the things that we were talking about before. It's only a crime if you get caught. Here's my last one. The small chicken's gonna do it, isn't it? You sure are.
Later, Ivan.
Thank you for stopping by, Ivan.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the full heart. The one I actually care about. The cow piece. Oh no. We're doing a randomizer. Well, mostly I'm doing it, and Apcarnus is keeping me company.
And just giving stories because
No! I did it on the wall.
No.
I did it anyway. Which means I have 8 to try and get past the chickens.
Or you could just try to go off the wall and do it the smart way. Or you
There
could
is no smart way. There's just chickens move. Chicken move.
The chicken doesn't have time to move because it's stun locked.
No. No, big chicken. Aha! Aha! It went past its tail. It worked. I win. Arise, chicken.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. You're right. I do not. I don't even have enough money to play again.
How did you pull through all your money so fast?
It's 30 a pop.
I thought it was 20.
No, it's 30.
Fair
That's
enough.
why it's so expensive. That's why I needed all the monies.
Fair enough. So, before you folks came in, I was talking about disappointment in TCGs, and I was talking about a TCG called Duelists that recently had shut down their servers. I think they shut it down right sometime last year also.
I am very good boy.
Yes. And
I'm very easily amused at times, so.
and the thing with Duelists is that the game I started with your commander on one side of the board and your opponent's commander on the other side of the board. And what you could do is you move your commander around, you summon minions, you move the minions around, you make them attack your opponents, and like it was not only it was tactical from the card game perspective, but it was tactical from the actual like board game perspective. But unfortunately, they had a very horrible power creep, and I can tell you the moment that I quit Duelist because I realized that not only the power creep was bad, but the monetization system was absolute shit. No, I'm talking about a game called Duelist, which was, one of the many TCGs that popped up in the wake of like Hearthstone being popular. Um, and the thing, so eventually, like at first, Duelist only had like a ranked mode, basically. Um, More of a Hearthstone copycat, Nikki. Like literally had a mod system that incrementally increased every turn.
Hell yeah, hero! The countdown is
Oh right,
is taking place.
we also have to get treasure packs
We
today.
do
I am
need
not
to
gonna
get.
even bother doing a full set of dailies tonight.
Nah, me either. It's fine. We're well on pace of being able to complete the battle pass, so I'm not worried about it.
I'm not either. And we have an event to do anyway tomorrow, so we're gonna actually play some games.
We do. Maybe because of the fact that I'm probably not gonna stream Thursday, I should stream Apex tomorrow.
You can possibly do that. I figured we might be recruited to join Linda anyway tomorrow, given
I don't know if Linda's playing.
Linda suggested they might stream tomorrow and do Apex again
okay.
because of the event.
Gotcha.
Mostly just to go and throw enough money at the game to get the heirloom.
No, that's fair. Because Linda likes Rampart too. I want more monies.
So, and the thing is, so Duelist eventually, first they had only a ranked mode, but eventually they added a versus boss mode. And the boss decks were absolutely
No, absolutely.
bullshit.
Lots of hot drops.
Yeah,
So we could just mess around and just punch people. Also, I do stream Apex. That's, I haven't done a whole lot of first-person shooters. Apex is just the one that I really enjoy being able to play with Epharnis and other peeps.
yeah.
Like Hero. I usually play, like, I'm basically going through, like, the metaphorical backlog that I have and things I want to do. And I definitely want to get better at doing arenas. So I thought this would be fun. I just phased through the floor. This is fine.
Yeah. So
I'm getting to the point where I'm wondering if I need to attempt a glitch. I missed the hammer point with Mozambique.
I was more of a P2020 person.
You were.
So going back to, so they added a versus boss mode, and the boss decks were absolute bullshit. Like the boss could go and summon massive enemies from like enemies that were available, but they got a free mana advantage, and they had their starting hand was fixed. It was all the hallmarks of bullshit TCG books.
No, that's fair.
And it wasn't like, oh, one card was fixed, like, some trump card that they're gonna pull out right before you win. No. It was, oh, we are literally pulling out, literally every single card of the bosses was fixed, and it was bullshit.
So I'm gonna try a thing. Don't worry about it though.
Can you even get out if it doesn't work?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
So, let's see. Not quite that. I think it's here. No. I don't remember, actually, the Dr. House Party. I made this seed a year ago, and I was just like, I don't know what I want to stream tonight. This should be fine. So I was just like, I'll just go in. And I think if it's going based off, because I went to a second save file with it, and if it if it if it's basically what I had to do before, I'm fairly certain that I had to learn how to skip through this to be able to like progress. But it also took me a long time to do it. So if I can't do this, I am going to
Switch games. No.
either switch games or just try and think if there's a check I can do with the items that I have. Because I imagine there's something, it's just right now a lot is locked by the fact that I do not have an ocarina.
Well, no, you have Ocarina, you don't have songs.
I don't have songs, yeah. That specifically.
But yeah, so the versus boss mode is like, okay, fine then.
Okay,
Like the
no,
boss is
that's
already
not right.
bullshit. But what the bosses did was give you a key. It's like, cool. You get a key, that means you must be able to get a chest somehow to unlock that key. Yeah, you could get it. Well, they refer to as orbs in Duelists.
They are sometimes.
The orb that you, the only way you could get the orb that you can use that boss key on was by paying the game $5. So it's like, oh, so you have to defeat a super hard boss probably with a very specific deck because of how the boss logic is set up to be absolute bullshit, and your reward is having to pay money to actually see it. And it's like, yep, nope, I'm done with this game. Bye. And I just want people to, like, that's the reason why I'm kind of interested in like trying that Shadowverse game that Scaredy was playing, only because I want to, like, it looks interesting. Yes, I realize it's very, very close to Hearthstone in terms of like gameplay mechanics and whatnot. And the thing is, my problem with Hearthstone isn't that Hearthstone exists, it's the fact that Activision Blizzard is a shitty company.
No, I get you. Which is why I don't have mine installed. I must be... You know what? I'm probably not lining up something right. I must be misremembering what it is. Like, I have a lot of stuff as adult. And part of me would like to think I would be able to...
Excuse me.
I don't know. I don't think so. Because if I remember right, I had to, like... I basically had to be facing this way because when I get through it, I have to, like, do, like, a forward thing. You know what? I'm gonna consult the thing. I'm gonna look it up. Because...
Tommy's learning how to be elite.
No, that's not it. I just want to do it because I've done it before. I have. Let's see. Trying to remember on how to phrase it. Let's see. don't think this one had audio. I don't think. But I'll put on the audio in case it does have audio.
Getting this.
Okay, no. I guess that's it. This person, like, has a few setups of, like, starting at, like, the door. And I definitely didn't start it at the door. Let's see.
Particular with this wall. And then, so it's very slightly right angle. And then we do a backwards side op against the wall. So that we hit this corner, this gap right here in the wall that the developers, like they very slightly misplaced this wall, so this gap was here, which is why this is possible. So we hit this angle, this gap at just the right way, so that the side op hits it and then clips through. So that's why understanding the side op is important, and that it's frame perfect. And so now that we've gotten that out of the way, I'm gonna actually show the trick. So you want to walk against this pillar. Oh no, I've already showed this setup for this. I'm just gonna do this setup real quick. I was like explaining this setup again. All right, so now that I've got the angle and now I understand backward setup, I'm gonna explain how I do it, the backward setup right here, because this is a little bit more precise than just doing it anywhere. I hold very slightly left of straight down, of straight slight down, so that I make sure Link does a side roll to the left. He has to do a side roll to the left, otherwise this will not work. If you hold too far right, then he'll do a side roll to the right, which is not good. So after you do the side roll to the slight left and then hold straight down, so it's like this, you can look command to put display. You can do the backwards side op on the right frame and he'll clip through.
So you just keep him backing up, basically?
Basically.
Actually,
Back that ass up.
Basically. Don't worry, it's not up, Paris. Okay, so I think... I'm not sure if this is going to affect anything.
Deku shield.
Yeah, I'm just putting it on there because I think...
It allows you to get closer to the wall.
I think it might. I think I might have, like, goofed, like, having that on, which is fine. No?
Yeah, no, I don't know any glitches with Ocarina of Time.
I'm pretty sure I need to be holding that way, so... Karna's had a very speedy recovery, apparently.
Clearly, it's the power of chicken nuggets.
Clearly the power of chicken nuggets. Wendy specifically has brought you back. Definitely not nudge, it's what we had for dinner. I didn't take an allergy pill yet to be able to eat the bird. On the table somewhere? Probably on where I usually sit. Yeah. Would you be able to grab me something to drink?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry this is not the most thrilling thing. I just figured that, like, you know what? I'm
people
here.
Watch Dan do tricks for hours. They can suffer for a few minutes.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna see more of this video. Maybe.
They have a stay state. Okay, where I have the angle. So just get the angle, and then practice. I would, without pressing A at all, I would just practicing, or press A to side up. I would just practice this movement, or this like movement on the analog stick to do the roll, because this is pretty awkward and people screw this up. It's also important to note that you do not want to mash for this. All tutorials say to mash for this trick. You can see on my controller I'm mashing, but that's very bad. You should not mash for this trick at all.
Should not mash. Got it.
You want to time it. Just practice getting this by timing A. Just like that. So, you hold very slightly left it down, press A, hold straight down, press A again for the side up. I'm going to pause but for this so I can show you all the frames, of course. Okay, so I can see Link moving through the gap, or I can see him flipping through it right now. And I'm just going to keep holding target and hold straight left.
Thank you, Hero.
So this is the frame before the frame you can jump slash on. The
I
first
hope
frame
so.
is very easy
I
to
have
tell
not done
because
it yet,
Link
but
has disappeared.
we're going to hopefully.
Come on. Okay, so this is the first frame. You can keep holding straight left and just press B out of unpause lag. And then you've clipped through the door time.
Okay. Don't worry, the nugs were not cursed. Thanks for stopping by, John. And have a good sleep. I usually stream every other day, but Apex event tomorrow, and I kind of want to stream that, if only for a little bit. And also because Thursday is an Undertale anniversary thing that I want to, like, listen in on, so...
Well,
Yeah.
they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Also, thank you for the follow, John, that's sweet.
Oh.
Anything? Ugh.
Yeah, I was
Fine,
also,
this is perfect for story time related things.
yeah. Also, I was just checking Twitter and I was seeing that Lula Rome, yeah, that's the name of the company, was trending. And it's like, and I go and started looking at it, and it's all these people like, oh wow, this is extremely fucked up. It's like, don't you? Oh.
That's what I'm hoping for, too.
Sorry, Bunny. Can you next time? Can you say
The Delta
Rune news?
I know what you mean.
I didn't see your first line. I just saw the second line. It's like, no, don't give me any fucking COVID news, please.
It's okay. But I'm hoping for news as well, which is why I really want to be able to watch it live. I'm not allowed to mash. Says the voice tutorial dude. I'm not allowed to mash.
Sorry. No, it's not your fault. It's just that for future considerations.
We've just he's had a lot of bad news this week, so
yeah, I mean, I haven't even told you all of it.
I know.
Actually, hold on one split second. And we're back. Sorry, just wanted to share a little bit of information that, yeah. Anyway, um, but anyway, Lua Row, people were so surprised about. Apparently, there was some documentary released about the company. It's like, yeah, the whole entire company is fucked up. It's an MLM, and literally the dude who founded the company named it Luaru because he thought because he thought, and I'm serious, that Japanese folks wouldn't be able to pronounce it because of the L sounds. Like, literally, it's completely racist. The name is completely racist in origin for the company. It's like, yeah, and you know, it's just a company that sells less than mid tier quality yoga pants at pretty outrageous prices. You know, what do you expect? Why do we have?
Ah, shit.
You had it.
I had it.
But it's like, why can't we just ban MLMs? And I know the reason why we can't ban MLMs, and the answer is Utah. Fun fact, most MLMs in America originate in Utah, and usually try to use Mormons as the biggest driving force for their support. Which actually leads to another story. I just like how I can rattle off these stories. I remember, so I went to...
Apparently, Randomizer is just story time.
Yeah, of course. So I actually had to go to Salt Lake City in 2019 because, for those who don't know, I play Rishi Mahjong. You might have seen me on Deer Stream a couple of months ago.
Teaching Mahjong.
Yeah, actually.
The Tom and Deer.
Yes. And so I went to Salt Lake City because we were hosting at Salt Lake City.
Manlo stuff is popular in Utah.
Yes, MLL stuff is popular in Utah. I can explain why, but I'll get back to that in a second. So we went to Salt Lake City's gaming. Forgot the name of the gaming con, but we were hosting a tournament there. And at first, I entered in the main entrance of the convention hall, but their convention building is divided into like 3 sections, so it can host multiple conventions at once. And I know, like, at least in the other 2 were both for MLM conventions. It's like, and then eventually I found my way to the actual gaming convention. And the first thing I see is
No, I got it. Shit.
Did you
Fuck!
did you soft lock yourself now?
No, but I can't. I have to start over now. Heck. Bye, Link. It'll take a sec.
They hit the go floor.
It's fine because I saved in the Temple of Time. Dang it. I wasn't expecting it, so I wasn't ready for step 2. I'm sorry, that got incredibly loud. I didn't mean to. I was...
No, it's fine. People are... You're trying to be a...
I just really want to get this because I got it a year ago. I swear to God I did.
No, I believe you.
I'm pretty sure I texted you when I got it. I'm fairly certain. Because I was just kind of like, I finally did it. I did the thing. I got past the door.
But yeah, so the reason why there's two main reasons why MLMs thrive in Utah. First of all, Utah is kind of like why credit cards thrive in Delaware. It's because the state laws are set up to very, very favorably, basically give them full reign in the state. So that's So if you want to found the credit card company, you go to Delaware. If you want to found an MMM, you go to either Utah or India. Whew, that's a hell of a statement. And the other reason why is because Utah is so predominantly Mormon still, and a lot of the local ordinances are still based around Mormon traditions and whatnot. Even though they're under the claim that oh, these are not Mormon laws, that's the reason why bars aren't open late in a lot of Utah, because uh yeah. And there's certain shops that have to close on Sunday, so on and so forth. And also, and it's one of the things is that because the Mormon religion leans very heavily in gender roles, there's a lot of housewives there, and MLMs like to prey on the idea that it's oh, you're a housewife, well, maybe you can earn some of your own money while your husband's at the office and whatnot, and you can get your other housewives in, blah blah blah. It's capitalism, am I right?
Basically. I'm sorry this is not super thrilling to watch. I got it though for a second. I just need to finish getting it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You know that.
This is a lot of effort for someone that's not I might never do this again on this seed. But also,
But
fight is we're now I finished the seed. It's close. I keep getting it real close.
yeah, no, I see it. And but yeah, it's just. Oh, also, yeah, I remember getting into the gaming convention hall, at Salt Lake Gaming Con, or whatever it was called, and the first thing I see is a giant area sectioned off, and a bus. That you want to guess who was sponsoring it?
So
Just take one guess.
I don't want to. I'm just
It's not a gaming company.
Clearly not.
No, Savvy. It was the U.S. Army.
Of course it was.
It's oh, you were literally trying to use a gaming convention for recruitment. You fuckers. Okay, I have two parents. Both my parents were in the Navy. They basically said, "Fuck no, you're not going to the military." And I am thankful because
Okay, maybe me too.
because I have too much of a mouth on me to deal with authority figures. I've told bosses to fuck off.
Aw, Slim is Navy? Aw. I don't think I would want to stream Navy or Army, because two of my
To be
sisters
fair-
are in the Army, and
I also have bad interactions. It's not just the fact that the U.S. Army and their recruiting tactics, along with all the armed forces, are really fucking shady, especially when they used to do a lot of recruitment through Twitch directly. Um, uh, basically, like everyone who I've gotten to associate with for any prolonged period of time tied to like military, it kind of devolves. Um, more story times. So I'm going to give a very memorable story. So it was December 4th. It was like December 5th, I want to say,
I keep getting close.
2012. So actually, started on December 4th. I went to Fort Jackson in South Carolina. I think that's where Fort Jackson is. Is it South? I think it's South Carolina. Um, and the reason why I went to Fort Jackson is that a former friend of mine was graduating from basic training.
Shit.
And
I thought I had
this
it.
is someone I had known on the internet for over a decade. And this was the first time we meet together. And she thought, and because a lot of her family was based out of Germany at the time, she did not think like anyone was going to show up. So I get to her, we meet up, we hug, bear hug each other and whatnot. Eventually, like, a bunch of fucking family members come out. And it was not, like, it was kind of awkward because they're like, oh, who's this guy? It's like, this is, my actual name. We've known each other online, and they found that kind of awkward. They're like, well, what do you do? I'm like, well, I'm a software engineer. And that was apparently the wrong answer. Because even if the military needs tech heads, apparently tech heads are still disrespected in the military. Even though we're the ones who control the drones, bitches. Sorry. That's a horrible joke. So the rest of the day went pretty quietly. For some reason, I was there for 4th and 5th, and flew back to my contracting job on the 6th. On the 5th, the family decided to go and have like a big meal at an Outback Steakhouse. First of all, Outback Steakhouses suck. And trying to get like 14 people around a single table also sucks.
I'm sure they're better where you are.
Hey, hero. Wouldn't I take that to the Outback?
I've only ever been to one Outback. It was back in Oregon, so I imagine that they were not super
Also, I
great
like
about
how
it.
that's the thing that gets you out of working, hero.
I mean, Hero last said that Dan would be proud of me.
Yeah, that's true. It wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
Anyway.
I don't know if Dan would be proud of me, but...
So, the thing is... I do not like... I tried the blooming onion and it was absolute... Yeah. Anyway. So the way that they had it was like 4 tables put together. But because they sat me next to my friend, like in the center, but it was against a wall, so I had no way of escaping. And of course, it was 2012. So all sorts of things were being talked about. Like they were talking about all sorts of like military and private contractor stuff. It's like, okay. And eventually someone tried to go and get me into the conversation. And as I've learned from experience, whenever they're having those type of conversations and then they suddenly turn to you to like be inquisitive about what you do, the conversation's already about to go badly. Because for some reason, it's just always going to go badly for me. Um, and they questioned me a bit more about like, oh, you program apps, you program this, and for a lot of them, for some reason, was on their mind was the 2012 election. The thing that had happened about 1 month prior. So Obama versus Romney. Um, you know, as, and but they started inquiring to me about um about the fact that it's like, oh, voting electronically is like I might be a computer programmer and I might know all the good security measures, but I don't think we're in a good position at not only as a country but just anything to talk about pure electronic voting. Like, I hate even electronic voting machines. I actually think like we should have um, paper ballots available everywhere. Um,
Oregon did.
yeah, you have mail-in voting, which yes, I'm 100% supportive of. Everyone should be able to mail in to vote. There should be no restrictions on absentee voting. So on and so forth. Like, I am firmly in the camp of we should make voting as easy as fucking possible. Yeah,
It really is, because like back in Oregon, you could either mail in your ballot, and if for some reason your ballot was going to be late if you didn't get it out in the mail, there were several drop off places that you could just make sure it's signed, drop it off, and that was it.
yeah. Hey, Shadow, and yes, our digital infrastructure is absolute shit. Asking government contractors to consider security is always a questionable thing. Um, it's no. Like, as a person who develops apps for a living, I would be highly suspect of any election that was done purely electronically. Um, I am firmly of the camp of that you need to be able to have a pure like you need a pure paper trail. Like, I don't even like voting machines that do paper receipts because like would just prefer like I don't want like a hanging chad situation like in Florida. So like in New York State, when you fill out your forms for like you just put check marks in boxes and you're done. Or sorry, you put X box, whatever the case might be. Like, you just put put an X in the candidate you want to vote for. You know, uh, so I back in 2016, I went down the line. I put my X in Hillary Clinton, put my X in. I want to say I don't believe either of the senators are up for re-election in neither Schumer or Gillibrand was up for re-election. No one from the from my home congressional district.
I'm just gonna take a bite of my sandwich real quick.
I mean, here I'm there. To be fair, there are grifts already. Like, um, not to go too far off. Like, during the 2016 and 2020 election, there were regular like spam ads from mostly Republican. Um, Hero ranked choice voting should go smoothly. It's a very easy mathematical procedure. The problem is, it's just that um, uh, this is one of those. It's like a lot of it is. I don't want to say it's corruption. It's more incompetence of the local democratic system. Um, I'm small d democratic, not big D. Small d referring to democracy. Big D refers to the Democratic Party. So this is just small d democracy fuckery. Which, yes, it's largely controlled by the Democratic Party, but also is something that's been around since the fucking, Giuliani days, honestly. Um, like, New York City was one of the last places to actually finish their vote counts of the 2016 and 2020 elections. I mean, obviously, Clinton, Clinton and Biden won New York State handily, but New York City was just so slow in counting those votes, and it's just a complete shit show. Like, TRM personally, I'm like, I don't know if I prefer ranked choice voting over, say, a primary, a two-stage primary system where you have the general primary, where you have all the candidates, and then it goes down to a two-choice, no write-in vote. I kind of prefer that system over a ranked choice voting. But I also realize it's much more expensive. It has lower engagement. In theoreticals, I prefer a two-stage system, but also because we don't get election days off, whatever. Anyway, back to my story. So they were talking about electronic voting, and I tried to explain to them. It's like, I'm not a big fan that it has security concerns, blah blah blah. And then they start talking about Florida, and the way they were phrasing it is like making me uncomfortable. It's like, I mean, like even like voter ID laws have been talked about. Well, I'll get back to that shadow in a second, and my friend's grandfather felt so comfortable in this, South Carolina Outback Steakhouse that when he was starting to refer to Florida and voting and whatnot, he made some long rant about voting, and the last word he started to get in an argument with me, and the last word he said was the N word. That pause was a little too perfectly timed.
I didn't purposely mean for it to be.
Because it felt like you were about to have one of those screeching moments. Yeah, and I'm not excusing my behavior because I was 21 at the time.
Language.
But my exact words were him. I don't care if you're from the someone a fucking general, your former general in the fucking army. Hey, I hope you die. And the family then took the time to separate us too, and we went and, like, me and my friend went with her mother and whatnot, and yeah. So this was on December 5th. December 8th, I'm back at the office in Lenexa, Kansas, because that's a contractor. I was contracted for Quest Diagnostics. But as a note, Quest Diagnostics, as the company, sucks. No surprise. Medical testing company, basically a monopoly, sucks. I look at my phone. I see it's from my friend. And it had 4 words on it. My grandfather has died. And I never felt more awkward. Because it's like, I just wish this guy about 72 hours ago to die. And he did.
I mean,
granted, he was like in his 80s or 90s, and he definitely... he was definitely about to kick the bucket. But also,
I mean, karma's a bitch.
It is, and being willing to drop the N word in the middle of a fucking Outback Steakhouse is like,
To you, specifically.
yes, because I might be pale as fuck, but I am half black. Um,
Being pale doesn't take away from the fact that
I grew up with all the stories of like my mother's upbringing and the segregation of the South and whatnot. It wasn't great, and how during the '70s they were you remember driving through the South and worried about getting stopped by police and then being separated because states wouldn't recognize their fucking marriage because it's a white man and a black woman. And it's just fucking odd. Also, both times I've tried to do D&D with military people, that has ended poorly. Like the only time that the most poor, the campaign that ended the most poorly was when we suddenly ended a camp. Me and my sister had a campaign end because we had a falling out, but like me being around military people in D&D is always been very, my experience has been very much that the military person tries to act as the everyone needs to behave person no matter who's the one who's causing the trouble. And it's like I don't know if anyone here has military backgrounds or whatnot, but like that's just been my experience where basically I think Starbit said they're
Slim was military.
right.
Or Navy?
Navy, I think.
Yeah.
But like I said, in my first, I was part of a community. Some of you people might recognize the name Will Overguard, aka Viking Blondes, and I was part of his community, and we tried to get a D&D game started. And the military person, who, funnily enough, actually I only had 2 degrees of separation from, and it was through my sister. Actually, no, 3 degrees of separation, because it was through my sister to a family friend to that guy. Like I've actually seen him in person before, but we just kind of met via Will Overguard's community. Like we tried to start a D&D campaign, and he had like some like paladin or like oh god, some sort of what's the fucking dragonborn? No, not dragon. I can't remember D&D races right now. I feel so bad.
You have your phone.
I know, but it's probably faster to try to get someone to say it for me. Dragonborn, okay. No, yeah, we're talking about Dragonborn. Like he had a Dragonborn paladin or fighter, and he was trying to like the rogue was literally that rogue, like literally try to escape the plot within immediately and waste like half an hour of the first session trying to escape the plot. And as a result, and when that rogue tried to start shit with my character, hey, Scalies are always welcomed. But when like the rogue tried to start shit, and that Dragonborn, the character was like, "Oh, you two need to just get along." It's like I didn't do shit. I was just here trying to go and help along the team as a wizard. Heard. Also, it didn't help that the DM hi Nikki, yes, you're cute too. I said that before you even typed that, so like the DM in that game also tried to accuse me of metagaming because like my with my mentor character who was created for me because even without my consent, it was just kind of like and they try to give a backstory, which basically made my character come out as a complete asshole who was incompetent and like whatever. Toucans.
Hot dang. Almost a year. And also almost 6 months. And I need to do art things for 6 month badge.
Oh
I
god.
definitely didn't have my mouth full of things.
Stabby. Is this in Pittsburgh? I'm taking a guess it's Pittsburgh. El Paso. Okay. Hey, that actually also checks out. Good night, Sargoto. Oh.
No worries, sir. The God damn it, Stabby. Have a good night, Stabby. Or have a good night, Sargoto. I definitely can word properly tonight, I swear.
I mean, you should get some rest. Don't be like me, who says I'm going to get rest and then stays up until 3 a.m. and then wonders why I'm so tired waking up at 9. Excuse me, princess.
Are you trying to dad the all dad?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what to say. Using my royal title.
Good night, Toucan.
No worries, Toucans. I'm just trying. I got so close to getting this to work, and now it's not letting me through.
Yeah.
You know, Eater of the Candy Corn is not too bad. I did have a dream once, and I don't know why this is what stuck out. I don't know. I don't remember what the entire dream was about. I just remember having a really good candy corn mug. And I tried looking on the internet for that real good candy corn mug, and it does not exist from what I can see. So now I'm just sad that like my brain came up with a really good candy corn mug, and I have no way of being able to bring it into creation because I don't know how to be able to get a mug that would stay candy corn colored.
Yeah. So, where was I in my rantings? Oh, so that was the first game, and with military people that didn't go well. And the second game I can't talk about because of who it involves. Because people know the person who's involved, and yeah.
I don't think we have anywhere. Yeah, I got real close, Sar. I got real close. I went through the door and I wasn't expecting it, so I wasn't ready for step 2 of that process. So now I'm just just kind of going through this while Epcarnus tells stories. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, everyone, that I've been stuck on here so long. Sorry, no. That is. You need sleep. You need sleep, Sar. No. Stabby, he's already debunked that. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. This is fine. This is fine.
Are you about to just insert the
Shh.
YouTube?
Shh. Don't at me. Don't. Don't.
I mean, it seems like you
Don't.
got added.
Don't. Don't. I need to find. Okay. This works. Here we go. Don't mind. Don't mind
Okay,
this.
so this is the first frame. You can keep holding to your left and
You know
just
what?
press B.
It's totally me going through this door right now. See, I'm through the door. Aren't you proud of me, Sarah? Now you can sleep. Look, I'm even doing it again to make sure it goes through this time. See, and all the pause buffering. I even switched it to Japanese for you. See, we're through the door. Don't worry about it. They're green in my heart. It's all good. You don't have to worry about anything. And there's our game. It's a good thing. Now you can sleep, Sar, because we're clearly through the door. We're clearly through the door. You don't need to see anymore. You can go sleep now.
Oh gods.
That can't stop it. Are you sleep? Are you going to sleep now, Sar? um, good point. We're going to maybe.
Oh
Nope.
no, that would have been bad if you'd done that. You want translation.
I
It
know.
would transform.
I know. Flip. Nope. No, this works. We're good. See, we're definitely on the correct side of the door. So you don't need to worry anymore.
Go to bed, Star.
Clearly. Uh, I hope you're able to get some good sleep, Sar. Uh, I'm glad that of my years of silliness. Sar. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna turn it back. Because I know that's gonna mess with some people. If I try doing that. Oh. Okay.
Good time.
I mean, it would be flipped for all of you. It wouldn't be flipped for me. That would be. It is now because of how long I've been going at this. I swear to God, I did this a year ago. Okay. And I got to the black part of the door once. Just once. I like how you're just sitting there, like, as if, like, eating popcorn. No, it's not really popcorn, it's just french fries, but... Door is stubborn because Door needs to be stubborn. I pulled a bear in the big blue house and I didn't even know it. That's great, sorry. See, now, Stabby, absolutely. But the thing is that I need a song and 2 more gems to get this puppy to open. Normally, I do not have that. And I'm really... Nope, that's not... That's not... No amount of pleases have been able to get it open. As you can see, I have 0 songs. Super good, let me tell you.
So no way you can get to Jabba Jabba's?
I cannot because I need the lullaby to be able to get in. Or the scale. I have neither.
Gotcha.
You do need to / after you get past the part. So basically, I need, the items I have is, I have these ones. Obviously have all of the boots, because I managed to find those. I have the shield, because I bought one. And I have these. So, I have the letter. I would be able to get in there. I would be able to get to Jabu Jabu if I was able to just get to the king. However, because I can't get to the king.
Play a quick game of Split Gate so I don't drop my streak.
No, you're fine. I'm going to switch it then back to Nier so that way it's not like super overpowering.
Sure.
Sorry, we're switching back to it being a little bit more closer.
I just need to play a game next like half an
No, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
hour. Are you sure?
Are you wanting to join him, Sar?
No, go to bed, Sar. I'm literally playing one game, and that's it. I'm probably just gonna play the game without me.
But Splitgate, Sar says.
Bed.
I don't think he can hear you. And honestly, you could just boop on his name, technically, and just join. Technically, I think.
No. Okay, I'm gonna repair my.
Oh, is it sooner?
It's midnight.
Oh no.
I repaired my streak. My streak. Okay, no, I repaired my streak by using the coins I got from the daily check-in.
That's good. You know what?
I had to pay 50 coins to repair my streak, which gave me 100 coins, and I had to pay 50 coins to repair my streak again. So
Fantastic. I don't know if you can hear him, Sar, but he said he's just going to play one game. Sorry, I know this is not the most thrilling. I'm just... For the fact that I got it there for a hot minute makes me want to just keep trying. Possibly. The video that I thought would tell me was not telling me. how to be able to do the angle. And I really don't want to have to do like a setup from the door itself. I'm basically just trying to do this
Against
based
the
off
wall.
of memory.
So that we
At
hit
that
this
point.
corner, this gap right here in the wall that the developers.
Walk a bit to the right. Okay, hang on. Let me boot back into the game. Okay, bit to the right. Yeah. Oh, without Z targeting? Okay. Beep. Boop. From my understanding, I cannot because I don't have the ocarina. If I wanted an ocarina, I would have to learn the glitch. Now walk a little more. Let's see. Like forward? I don't have the scale to be able to dive. Smush myself into the pillar on the right. Okay. I think I'm here. Turn myself around as in facing the door? Face where I'm gonna jump, okay? I'm sorry. Uh, if it helps any, uh, this was the one that I had learned from. Turn right slightly and see target. Very close, sir. Very close. Um, maybe I feel like he looks good in a lot of like yellows. Like yellows and greens? You must be referring to a different video then. Let me see. Bleep bloop.
Tonight.
Ads. I don't want ads. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like someone did this. Let's see. Okay, the way they have it, there's no light shining through. So, no worries. I had muted it because I'm wearing headphones and I do not want the loud bits in my ear. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Okay, so it seemed like this is no. Well, I got past the door again. Okay, so back against the wall. Light just needs to be barely out of the screen. So the sword button is kind of supposed to be touching the edge of that pillar. Okay. Like, it's so close. No, not a backflip. Like, when I was Z-targeting, I was, like, mushing it back. If that's what you mean. It could not be what you mean, but... Z-target into the back of the door? Beep, boop, 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 boop. That makes sense. I figured I was doing that from where I was, but maybe not. I know I've been at this for a while, and I feel bad for that.
No.
Too late! Already knew. Yep. Yep. I don't know what the context creator in all caps means. I know. And I appreciate that. Bam. That's fair. I got it twice now. It's just I was not prepared for phase 2, which is my bad. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the video again real quick. Specifically the one Sart sent. Okay, so hmm. I technically got through the wall, so you're gonna sleep now? Okay, I accept that. I hope you have a good sleep. You were just you, Sar, and you deserve all the honor. Okay. I think I'm still supposed to have it a little angled this way. Now I want to ask if Starved Bunny is helping with the rebranding. Gotcha. Nice. That is good. Heck. Maybe. Nope. That sounds nice. I've been working on Halloween stuff. Nope, that's not it. I haven't done any other skips. This is the only one that I vaguely knew how to do, so I figured that, oh, this should probably not take too long. I've done it before. Instead, now it's taken a long time. So, I'm sorry. Have a good night, hero. See you tomorrow for event. And we get to see all the changes that your girl has had and get to see see her in action. Definitely. You need sleep, Star. You are appreciated and valued and loved. And I hope you have a good sleep. I do dare, actually. Thank you. Because you deserve it. Get heckin' loved on. Let's see. I'm gonna check this again, because... Okay, so... Good night, sir. The angle of this is off, it looks like. Heck. Heck. Honestly, trying to do this on an Xbox controller is not great. I don't think trying it on a PlayStation 4 controller would help any, but... I just really wish I had a 64 controller that would work. I think this is the right angle. Oh no, it went! Shit! Well, that makes it for the third time I've gotten past that part. Okay, so I know where the camera is supposed to align now. So oh no! Shit! Okay, it's getting more consistent. So we figured out one of the things. We figured out the angle. We figured out the specific angle, which needs to be that this R on the return needs to be touching the pillar. Okay, okay. Put the sword away. Thank you. Okay. 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 I basically need to just now be ready to do it right away. Okay, angle's still the same. Whoops. Okay. Oh, shit! You know what? I probably need to be pause buffering at this point. We'll probably... Actually, you know what? I really don't want to actually be listening to this as I attempt this, so I saved.
I'm like, hey, what are you talking about? We don't want to listen to it. And I realized, oh, you're talking about
Yes.
Um,
Fuck. Are you serious?
I had to go all the way back to the Temple of Time.
I have to go all the way back to the Temple of Time.
I'm sorry. I decided to quickly play a game of Fall Guys 2. And since the Welcome to the Jungle event has been completed, they have replaced it with a new limited time game mode called Jump Around.
Oh.
It's 3 rounds of Jump Club followed by Jump Showdown.
Fantastic.
So the first round of Jump Club is you start with 30 people. 6 people get eliminated on a single bar Jump Club. Then 6 people get eliminated on double bar Jump Club. Then 6 people get eliminated on triple bar Jump Club. And then it's double bar Jump Showdown. And me and another person, we weren't fucking with each other. We timed the thing out. We both of us nearly ate shit at some point, but we decided not to fuck with each other and just like, nope, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna play nicely and do it on pure skill. And so he just timed out. It's like, yep, we did it. God, it was getting fast. And like I said, both of us nearly ate shit. We were starting to fall over, and if we had hit the ground, we would not have had enough time to recover. But we got through together. There was 4 of us, and then 2 of them, and all of us were playing nicely, but 2 of them did hit the bar, so.
2 of them did hit the bar. Oh.
Yeah, but so just me and one other person in a tutu, and just jumping around.
Okay, well, I guess I'm now gonna have to make a save state because I saved in the Temple of Time, and it decided that I did not save.
Well, you did save, but just it reset you back to technical damage.
Yeah, even though, like, I'm gonna wait till I'm, like, you know what, I'm gonna make a save state when I am in the correct. Okay. So I'm going to make a save state. Okay. That way, if I accidentally do it to where whoops. Nope. Nope. Okay. We got this. I got it. Now to panic. Forward jump. Forward jump! I did it! I did it!
Girl, you needed Sar to go the fucking way, alright?
No! I did it!
Now,
Sar's not here to see it, but I'll clip it later so he can.
Or someone could clip it and
I did it.
Proud of yourself?
I just hope Sar is proud of me.
Aw, how fucking sweet.
Are you proud of me?
Little.
Only a little shit.
Wait, what? Why are you... Huh?
You always get a song when you go through the temple.
I forgot.
We're an adult! Which also means...
Are you sure you don't need one? Wait, what? Oh, do you have to do a... Wait, what?
Hang on. Do I have to go... boop this back?
I don't know what to do from here. As far as I'm concerned, it's like...
See? Door's open.
But we'll be open as an adult now.
Listen. Probably. I am gonna make a save state because now you're now it's starting to worry me.
I thought you were about to accidentally click load.
No. Listen.
Um,
Okay, so I need to do a thing. Thank you.
what defines a thing? Actually, don't you just do a soft reset because it'll start you at the start of temple time?
I think so.
I don't know if you have to cheat your way back through.
No, you shouldn't have to. And also, I have the song, so technically, I could just.
Oh, they actually gave you melody of time.
Well, no, it actually gave me the forest one, which is technically the first place you can go to. I can't actually be here, though, because. I'll get that at least.
Serenade of water.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not like I can really do anything here right now, so.
Because what do you need? Like I don't know the intricacies of the logic.
So, from what I understand, I didn't make it a super hard logic. I can leave there. Okay, now I'm free. I'm gonna share that with Sar, so that way he can see that I did it. Oh, don't you do it, bird. Oh, I can't. Oh, I guess I can't. Maybe one of these will have a secret item. No, you have bombs. Do you have secret item? No. Do you have secret item? I would be happy to take a look at it and see if it's something I can achieve. In hindsight, I should have planted those seeds. Oh well. I don't know if there's anything up top there. Let's see, I can't go under there. Now that I'm here, I'm just kind of like, what do I do now? Oh, I can technically go under there. That is a thing I can do, because I definitely have boots. Okay, so Zora is technically an option. The Water Temple's an option. Let's see. I could do the race, I think. Unless I need the song for that. Which I don't believe I do. I can learn the Song of Storms. Or at least go to the dude and be like, hey, I have an ocarina. Tell me the song that made you mad. Ooh, you can? Oh, that would make it much easier, because the only thing that's stopping me from going over there is just that. There's a forest. Definitely can't get the ghosty. Compass should be around it. Hopefully the lullaby is not as an adult, but if it is, then I'll need to. Figure out either how to get it or just... because I don't think I get any songs after that. And I don't know if it would initiate anything if I was to do the last dungeon. Or if that scene kickstarts because of you having all the stones. I would assume it would be with having all the stones, but I'm not sure. Let's see, this is not the right one, is it? It sure isn't. Sorry, no, you're supposed to be asleep. Are you here because you saw the clip? As soon as I figured out where the camera angle was supposed to be, I was able to start getting it consistently. So luckily, my execution was right. It was just that my camera angle was way off. Thank you, Sar. That is sweet of you. I made the all dad proud. I don't know if I made you proud, actually. I shouldn't say that. You said you... No, I knew I could do it. And I'll take that. I hope you give me something good, dude. I need something good. Yay. I'm glad. I hope you have a good sleep. You can now really sleep knowing that I've truly made it past the wall. All that for a piece of heart. Ooh. Hello. So, about that, sure can't get past that without a song. Can't warp here. Rude. Well... There we go. This is fine. It's okay. We saved. Wait, are we on the other side? Okay, well, the door's here, but also... The door shouldn't be here. But it's fine. I'm sure the Song of Time is somewhere in the future. If not, then I guess I've just broken the game. Can I get anything over here? I sure can't. Part of me would like to think I don't need the hookshot. But the other part of me knows that I can't get to the temple without the hookshot. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see, can't get anything through there. Let's see, I'll get another song from the Storm guys, so I will go talk to him. And hopefully he gives me a good song. Hopefully he gives me a good song. Hey buddy, you wanna... What song do you have for me? Well, it's not the most helpful song, but I'll take it. Though it seems like, with this seed, the... Right, only open during the day. It seems like... everything is still tied to the things that I'm supposed to get? Like, songs are still gonna be songs. It's just a matter of which one I'm going to get. Which means... the temples are possibly gonna give me stones. Whoops. And I don't believe there was anything else... I don't think there was anything else noteworthy in this place. But honestly, I should check. I should check to make sure I got all the chests. Okay, I did. I got all the chests in here. Good. I'm also fairly certain I got all the chests in the Deku tree. Let's see. I'm thinking I can go to the Goron. Ah, dang it. Okay, if I go to this Goron, talk to him, get all the info, I should be able to... Ah, no! I must stop him. Well... Tate? No. It would be my chance of getting another song, I believe. No! I was a fool. I thought I could trick him into running back into me. That was not the case. Ah, no! I should be patient, like a normal person. Okay, that's not as long as I thought. There we go. I did it. Wow. Wow. That's rude. Rude ice. It's okay, we don't need to survive long. So, let's go in, see if... And also, we don't have hookshot, but we have boots, which will get us over the gap. Yes, it is very hot. Oh, no, don't. Okay, lullaby is good. Lullaby is good. Oh, heck, lullaby was stuck in the future then. Shoot. Oh, I don't have much time. Don't make it intense, game. I'm leaving. And the shops don't have anything of special notoriety. I don't really want to buy a tunic yet. Not until I know for surezies if I need it. Especially for the fact that I still have plenty of other places to check. I'm trying to think. If... Oh, right. You're here, dude. I do not have money for sword. Oh, but that's probably a randomized item. Shit. Heck. Well, that's something I guess I'm gonna need to do. I assume it's a randomized item, I should say. I assume those are randomized. Let's see. I don't think those chests would reopen or have anything new in them. I've already gotten them, so they're good. I still wouldn't get a new song until... Oh, wait. But I can do the fairy fountains now. Those can be another check. I wonder, too, if the cows actually randomize, like, the milk. If maybe... Wait, no. No. I thought cow would like... Oh wait, no. Cows like the other song. I should have taken those hearts. Whoops. It's fine. I'll just have the fairy help. Let's see. It's okay. I don't need that heart right now. I just need to get to the top here and see if I can get something good. Alright. Hopefully I get something good. One rupee. That's an insult. I climbed a mountain to play you a song for you to give me 1 rupee. Only 1 month. How about you? Do you have something good for me? Okay, I have the scale, which means I don't need to do the glitch actually. I could just go to the Zora's domain and get it. Of course the light arrows would be all the way out there. Heck. Sure hope there's something good. No, there sure isn't. We're leaving. Okay. I want to check up that slope, so... I'm gonna do this to reset the timer. Oh, of course it's just this. Okay, so the treasure chest game gets me magic. So that would be worth getting. Whoopsies. I killed Link. I would either need to brute force it or I would need the lens of truth. Which even then, like, I would need to find another way to acquire magic. Because I imagine that if one gives magic, then once you have one, the other is the boost of magic. Okay, so... I am concerned about the fact that the door doesn't seem to have stayed open. I haven't tried as an adult, though, to pace through it, I don't think. No, wait, I did, didn't I? Let's see. There's nothing noteworthy I can do here. I could go to the Zora's domain, though. Being that I finally have the song, I could actually get in. And at the very least, I can get to the bottom of the lake and see what's in there. I could also see about doing the caverns themselves, because I would be able to get in there. And I would have the fire arrows. And I would at least doing the caverns too would be able to get me another song. And hopefully have that be the Song of Time. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if the boots are sufficient enough for this. They are. I can also... I want to see about going over here real quick. Or I guess I didn't beat the boots. It's fine. I could also go to that one to get a hint. Just fairy fountain. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll get a touch of heal and then I'll leave. There's also here something good. Boy howdy, did I need that rumble pack. I don't even know if the rumble works for this controller in that sense. It looks like it just shows up in the corner of the screen when there's a secret. When it's meant to rumble. Alright, what's your secret? Red Goron sword can be found at Zora's Fountain. Does that mean that I have to win the minigame to get it? I'm not sure. I also would, in order to do the cameras, I would have to kind of bank on possibly finding another model. Oh shoot. I never moved him in the past. So now he's there. I have to move him in the past for him to be off to the side. Okay, so that's kind of a wash right now. I would have a few fairy fountains I could get. But I don't know if that would be a good idea. I do have fire arrows, but I also realize that those cost magic. So I would need magic. I definitely need the Song of Time though. So oh right, he wants I could go actually to the beginning of this, because there should be something I can do at the beginning-ish area. That works. There was like a weird like shadow pixel there for a second. More regrets that I didn't put that flower down. What's the secret? No secret, I guess. So maybe? Maybe? I guess not. I could have swore that there was possibly something there, but I guess not. And the little rumble thing is off in the corner, so there's a secret somewhere in here. And it might be in tune to the fact that I needed to have planted the seeds. Let's see. Oh, I could have done that while I was a kid too. Shoot. There were still a few things I could have done. Hi. No worries. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by for a little bit. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to try out the chocobo thing. I still plan to look it up and see how it's done. So that way, if I want to do something like this again, I'm more equipped for that kind of thing. Let's see, will that actually work with arrows? Will this work with arrows? No, it will not. Okay. In that case, leave for now. I can't think of anything else that would be for here. Let's see, I can't get the horse because I don't have the song. I could attempt to go into the water temple and see what I can get. I also have enough money that I would be able to do, I'd be able to do some arrow practice, essentially. Or the firing range, technically. Let's see. Will you just let me through? Maybe? Where doing that was supposed to have opened it? I probably won't do anything. I wouldn't be able to do much in the water temple, would I? Wait, no, I have the lullaby. So I could do that at least. What is your secret? Once Morpheus' curse is lifted? Well, I guess I haven't done that yet. Well, let's see how far we can get, I guess. Wait, no. I can't, because I have no hook shot. That's right. Bow and arrow does not work underwater. Nice! I'm just... Thank you, Katie. I did manage to get a glitch through the door, but it didn't open like it was supposed to, so now I'm just kind of wandering around. Possibly. But you know, it's fine. let's see. I believe if I just boop the box. Can I boop the box?
You know you can use your D-pad, right?
No, my D-pad's for my boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
You equip the
Oh.
boost via the menu. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I do.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be an ass.
No, I'm not considering you being an ass. I'm just.
You just realize, oh wait, hey, it's there, but I still went through the menu.
Honestly, I didn't even realize I went through the menu.
Force a habit.
Where's Abbott?
It's fine, right?
Yeah.
You got the one trick down, and that's what matters.
I got the one trick down.
And you had chicken nuggets. No, it's fine. You had a chicken sandwich, but I had a chicken nuggets.
You had chicken nuggies. Yeah, it did.
Last time.
That's what I said, didn't I?
You said you do.
Did. I thought I said did.
And it's just hard.
I just could have swore I said did. I got past the door. Only for the door to not be open like was promised, so I don't know how to get back. Other than the fact that I did make a save state before leaving that area, so I could technically go back, I guess. Have a good night, Shadow.
How much have you run now that you don't like?
Well, I've gotten 1 rupee. 2 songs.
A scale.
A scale.
The 2 songs are going to be very easy to recover. Anyway.
It's not
Because
like
you
it's
did-
unrecoverable, is what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. You got 3 songs.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. 4 songs.
Yeah, 2 of them are very easy
One
to
of-
recoverable because you get one off the back, one that you use the first song to get to. And
Yeah.
the other one, you just go.
It must be in the middle, actually.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't... Excuse me. I don't know if the glitch works as Adult Link. Like, I could attempt to, but I don't know if it would work.
You go a shot.
I could. Mysterious item. Yes, please. Well, I mean, it's cheaper than buying them from the bomb shop. Okay, the rumble is showing up right above the rupees, so if I'm close, technically, it will tell me. I can't think of anything else that I could do there. I could think of a few checks I can do now that I have the song. Especially for the fact that I can get into the Zora's domain now. And also technically finding out whether or not, like, Zelda leaving is based purely on the fact that I've visited her and did the other dungeons, or if it's based off of, like, having all the stones. Or is this a ladder over here? No, it's not. It's not a ladder. I looked. You know what? I haven't checked these other hints either. Unfreezing the Zora King grants you 10 arrows, so that's not going to be worth it.
I mean, don't you have to do it anyway?
Zora River is on the way of the hero.
Which means it's good.
A recovery heart can be found in the Death Mountain Trail. I found that. I mean, I don't know.
Dude, Song of Time at Desert Colossus.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh no.
You can't even get to there as a child.
No.
So you had to do that skip.
I did.
But the question is, did you do enough as a child? And if you didn't do enough, can you get back to being a child? That's what you're
Like, I have a save state. Okay, so, first off, let me see
I mean,
if I can...
and to be fair, Stabby, hey, I recently just bought a 24-pack of soap because the way you play, like, for some reason the grocery market doesn't have soap just readily available. And the supermarket, for some reason, the CVS that's local, and I don't know if the Walgreens, but I imagine also the Walgreens, given past experience, has the bar soap that I use behind lock and key, and trying to get employees to respond to those little buttons they put in like Walgreens and CVS to go and like get customer service is near impossible.
I don't think this can be possible as an adult. So either it's going to have to be I load a save state back to...
Or you someone would get all the way to Desert Colossus.
Because Desert Colossus is... Desert Colossus is like the trials, isn't it? Or it's in the desert. Like, after you do the whole other bit.
I don't know exactly.
So apparently this is a harder seed than I thought. I'm going
Because
to...
you had to have, like, you're thinking you might have had to clear basically everything as a child.
Yeah.
Which means knowing where all the secret spots were as a child and whatnot. I mean, you did as much as you reasonably could. And assuming that the logic was set to have no skips.
Which, honestly, I don't remember. Realistically, I know I don't...
Based on what it gave you, it seems very likely with no skips.
But
Actually,
the fact that I had to...
Wait, actually, wait. No, you had to do a skip. Because there was no way you could have done it, because there was no way you could have gotten all the gems.
Yeah. Which means that I might not be able to beat this.
Maybe not.
Hello, man. I tried. I might be a bit stuck. Okay, so not doing the big Goron, because all he gives is the shield, and not the good shield. Tell me you have something good atop this ladder. Nope. 200 rupees. Basically. Well, very true. Music's still real good. Um, hmm. There has to be something that I can get to. And the thing is, I should get another song, I think? Okay, so... Oops. Is there... no, there isn't any way of being able to get up there. Yes, Navi. But hear me out. We cannot get back. Okay.
Well, as far as you know.
As far as I know. So, let me try something real quick. Yeah, that's not... Hang on. Let me check something else. Because from... I remember having to do that skip in the seed I had tried before. And I'm trying to remember... Okay. I had gotten quite a bit of stuff from this. And I don't have all of that. Well, I had quite a bit. I got quite a bit from this. What the heck? Well, I apparently was able to get the Song of Time, so, like, something is possible. You know what it is? I probably need to. I don't actually. I wasn't sure how to be able to set one of that up.
I just quickly looked it up. There is a way to do the skip as adult Link, and you actually have all the items to do it.
Okay.
The basic summary that I get, and you probably don't want to look it up personally, is that so you go looking towards the entrance. Just go in first person mode. Okay, so basically what you want to do is like line up your camera so that you do a crouch stab. You move forward, you crouch stab the back of the pillar, and then as you get launched, you switch over to the hover boots using pause buffering. You'll get sent out of bounds, but then you have to readjust yourself and then switch back to the standard boots before you land. You're gonna have to look at a video just to.
Do you have a video?
Yeah, it's not high quality, but
I mean, none of them have really been high quality, and I definitely don't remember that having to do that. I'm fairly certain this door was supposed to open.
sent.
Thank you. I'm fairly certain that I did not have to do that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Nah, game's not broken.
You know what I'm gonna just next time you just go and make it so that the door of time is already automatically open, so you don't ever have to try that skip again.
I mean, I don't mind doing the skip. I don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Okay. No, not close enough. Okay. How close do I have to be to this thing? Um,
Hmm. Question is, what point are you supposed to put on the boots? What point are you supposed to?
nope. it's not gonna work. It's probably has to do with the pause buffering that... Okay. Because from the link Epcarna sent me, it says to get right in the corner of the door facing the entrance, line up the handle of the sword with the point above the entrance. Move so that Link's feet are in front of the line in crouch state. On the first frame that Link moves backwards, equip hover boots and hold ZR up for one frame, then side hop left and hold left until the camera appears to clip inside Link's head, or his head is in the top left corner. Then hold right and Link will do a curved hover out of the bounds back left, confusingly, but still hold upright. When Link is heading back to left, find the frame where Link's head lines up with the doorway of the temple. On this frame, side hop left and equip your Kiri boots in mid-air, ready to land. The timing on the side hop isn't frame perfect, but the pause buffering is a way of making it easier. Let's see. So... I see what it is he's doing, or they're doing. Here's the video in case you want to be able to see it for yourself. Okay, so... lined up there. Go forward. So... nope. Too far. Too far. Okay. Ah, dang it. Nah, I wrote it. It needed to have him move one frame. So... let's try that again. Ah, dang it. I'll still try it and see if it works. pushed the wrong button. And I know for this, I could technically use the side buttons, but it seems like a lot of that is, a lot of this is lined up with, words are hard. With the buffering in mind. So, okay, so step forward. Crouch. Boop. I just need to be diligent about spamming this. Sorry, I know this is chonky. He is still yet to move 1 frame. What the heck are you doing? You should have definitely moved 1 frame by now. Sorry, I don't know why he's now not moving for the fact that I'm now being super diligent about pause buffering this. And I know he hasn't moved because I have a pixel I'm focusing on. Of course you move. Of course you move. Okay, maybe this will still work. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah. God, it almost seemed like it was wanting to do it, but heck. You know what? I really don't know why it didn't open up the Song of Time. Or the Door of Time. I swear that when I did this before, I had... It had left the door down. Now it means that I either continue to do this, which I know would be a lot because of how much buffering goes into it, or I load up a state from when before I committed to going through the door and see how that goes, I guess. There's something I thought of, so I'm gonna go check. I'm going to see if the game assumes it's already broken and maybe I can go in there as an adult. Or if I have to bust it open as a child. I imagine I would have to bust it open as a child. Let's see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's not something I have to bust open as a child, but you never know. Yep, I sure do have to bust that open as a kid. You know what? Maybe I can get up here. Or maybe not. Can I climb that? Or wait, can I do this as an adult? If this gives me the song I need, I'm going to have questions. Oh, guess who doesn't have magic to be able to do this? It's me! Or wait, no. Okay, never mind. That's just for... I had an idea. It's kind of working right now. I mean, it looked like it was going through, but I also don't want to, like, feel bad spending, like, another couple hours learning another skip. But I have the lullaby, which means I could come down here and get a song. Nocturnal Shadows. Okay. You know, you can lay down in bed. They say that the Mask of Truth yields a milk bottle. Okay, so getting into here would mean being able to... Heck. Okay, so that was not the song we were looking for. I'm trying to think what other ones could we get. based on past me experience, it's possible. It just means that I need to figure out which one of these songs takes me to the desert. Let's see. I got this one from the temple. I got this one from the forest. I still haven't done the firing as an adult. Maybe that would give me what I need. Okay, we'll wait for it to be day. We'll go to the firing thing. We'll see if the firing thing gives me anything good. Heck, man. Why is it taking so long to go today? Okay. Let's see. Gosh, it would have really helped if I had moved the Boron or the Zora, so that way I would have been able to get past him. I would imagine so. Basically. Maybe he doesn't exist. Maybe I'm just supposed to face through him. Well, I missed that one too. Shoot. Something good, please. Now I'm just mad. Okay, so that didn't give me what I needed. Well, that doesn't exist right now, so never mind. You know what, for the sake of my brain noodle, we're gonna go back to the Zora. And we're gonna see. Excuse? did the rumble icon. Which means there's a secret somewhere here. Well, probably gonna get a little It's fine.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
Thank you for the host, Smith. Nah, you're all good. Well, I got the golden scale, so now I can go deeper. So that's good. Which also means I can go and get whatever that dude is going to give me. And then, after that, we'll figure something out. We'll go to the Zoro domain, and we'll just see if we can just maybe move past him or something. Especially for the fact that come on, buddy. Oh. Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to boop the box. Nice! Did you like it? Cool, heart piece. Not really what I needed, buddy, but we'll take it. Man, I really hope that he is able to just kind of be phased through. Did I go through this hole? I don't think I did. I did. Never mind. I sure did. That's awesome. I'm headed towards the Zora domain. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It definitely felt like Alex Hirsch had really kind of broke a lot of whatever metaphorical rules that they were working on. Which is great. It means that we have a lot of really excellent shows now. Is there anything here? Just there. imagine that there is, and he's been critical of voicing other things that have come up with it, so... And I'm real glad that he is. He definitely left a very good impact. Gravity Falls was one of my favorite shows. It still is. I haven't watched it in a while. I definitely need to go back to that. Give that another watch through. Alright. For the sake of the noodle brain, please let me move past you. Let me just phase through your body. Let me just squeeze in here. I did, and I'm real sad that I never got to see it. Like, I ended up finding out about it late. Okay, so you can't phase through him. This is fine. And you're all the way up there, rude. Okay, so... Thoughts are that I reload my save state. We go back to we go back through the door. Or at the very least, we save back through the door. And we do the glitch of that Starbit Benny was talking about, of using the Kuko to be able to get past this wall without the song, because I have the letter, and I would be able to present that to him so I could get past him, and I could go, at the very least, into Jabu Jabu. That's your vote? That's your vote. Because alternatively, I've at the very least learned the lineup for getting past the door time as a child, and I could get past the door again. It'd probably take a hot minute, but it wouldn't take as long as it did tonight. Because I realize now where the lineup needs to be, and it should be fine. Also, as another alternative, I just don't go forward with a seed. I make a new seed that's actually more friendly. But then I also am not learning the glitches and stuff that go along with this, and I feel like learning the glitches is gonna be the fun part of this. But all in all, I think for now, I'll go ahead and load up the save state that I have. Because at the very least, I can just save that, reset, and then I'm just back at the house. I realized one of the things I forgot to do was... Nope, not this way. I have the ocarina now, so I could technically do some of the things in the forest that I couldn't do before. Because I imagine that the egg is somewhere here. What is your secret? A shadow temple holds a shield. No, it's the Hyrulean shield. I could do some of the mask things, but I don't want to. I honestly don't know, Myth. I made this seed a year ago. And apparently I figured something out because it seems like the logic is the same between all save files. Hello? I meant this. I figured it would just be fine because worst case scenario, it was not the seed I was thinking of. I basically just loaded like a recent seed from like the thing. Which also means that if I was to just start over with a new seed, I would just need to make sure of a few things. Such as Epcarnis suggesting that I just I did not see what I was supposed to do next. Yeah, I sure did not. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I was not giving you my undivided attention. So yeah, Epcarnis was suggesting just when doing a different seed, just making sure that the door of time is open in general. Thing is that I remember... Well... Okay. Sure is helpful with all the magic I have. making sure that the door time just stays open, essentially. Which is not a bad idea. And I don't mind learning the glitches. I realize that's kind of part of all of this. Actually, wait a sec. I'm gonna need to plant seeds before I go back into the future. Also, I just realized that my mouse has been on screen for a real long time. Sorry about that. I didn't think my mouse would show up on there. And it does. So great. Good to know. So, I guess we see about the mouse is why you watch. I don't want it to be there the entire time. Just looming in the corner. Also, I'm probably gonna do this again. I don't know when, but I'm probably gonna do this again. And when I do, I'll just make sure that I have some sort of, like, tracker going, at the very least for items, so that way I'm able to show what it is I have. Wait, I think I know what it is I need to do. I think I should be able to kind of like flip through the waterfall or something. And like worst case scenario, that means that I get to actually have a bottle I can use. Which would be helpful for a few other things. Alright, you. Get me through. Didn't quite work how I thought it was going to. 50 Skulltulas gives just red rupee. Fantastic. I've lost my chicken. Well, a chocobo, not chocobo. Chicken's over here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Did it phase out of existence? Of course there's a ladder right here. You know, to get up easy if you fall, instead of going all the way around like I did. Okay. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. I should probably actually stop there because going to get up for things and doing the event and stuff. Were you able to put the fried rice away? Okay. I was just thinking of it. So, I will stop there for the night. I will save this for now. And I will figure out what it is I either need to do or need to or if I'm just gonna do a different seed and basically doing it better. At least better in the sense of like actually being able to uh properly mark things, let's say. Words are definitely hard. Uh Most likely gonna be back tomorrow for Apex event daily things whenever we decide to do that. Especially for the fact that Thursday is going to be when Undertale anniversary things are gonna happen, and I'm kind of hoping that there will be some Deltarune updates. Because the last update we got was back in November of last year, and it was that Chapter 2 was coming along nicely. And that was basically it. I know games take a long time to, like, do, though. So, if we don't get any news, that's also fine. I'm fine with just, like, chilling and hanging out with them. And just enjoying the fact that Undertale is now yet another year older. And it is a great game. We're gonna go say hi to Katie. She's doing some art. Specifically, some animation art. It looks like of Psychonauts, so main boy, best boy. And her art is wonderful. You'll see when we get over there. And thank you all for hanging out with me. I realize this was a longer stream than I intended it to be, but it was nice and I had fun. And we accomplished a glitch of sorts, so, you know, that happened. Uh, let's go give her some love because she's wonderful and great. And good friend. Real great friend. And have a good night.